Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Download the JewelleryMaker app today. You can watch our JewelleryMaker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimize the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the JewelleryMaker app today and boost your viewing experience. Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Join guest designer Tracy Spurgeon as she takes you step by step to making basic ring shapes, with options to create your focal feature of your ring. You will also pick up lots of tips and hints and design ideas during the day. With stunning examples on display, you'll be inspired. This course includes 20 grams of silver art clay, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, meet the presenters, and a visit to the Gemporia Museum. All of this for just £149.95. For more information, contact the call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you. Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron-style bracelet, the knitted-style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Hello, welcome to the Late Show. How are you? I hope that you're really well. I hope you're really well. Those earrings looked amazing from the designer inspiration. They look really, really lovely. So hopefully you managed to get some great ideas from those and those bundles. Welcome, I'm Vicky. It's lovely to see you here on the Late Show, staying with us through till 9 o'clock, staying through till 9 o'clock. But it's not just me. Oh, no, 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 it's not. I'm with the lovely Hannah.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
I'm very well, yeah.
Good. I've not worked with you before, so I'm very excited to see what sort of creations you're going to come up with tonight.
Goodness only knows. But
Goodness only knows. Well, that's quite exciting. So a surprise for me and you.
Yeah.
I love that. Just going to let your inspiration flow.
Yeah, go with the full of the joys of spring today. So just
I love it. You look very summery as well.
Thank
I like
you,
that. When you came upstairs, you're like, yeah. It's so nice and sunny today as well.
It's been glorious, yeah.
So yes, let that be your inspiration. Right then, where shall we start? Let's start with these, shall we? Let us kick start with these, because these are gorgeous. Okay, oh really? Okay, right, let's have a quick look at them. I'll tell you that in just a moment. I think these are beautiful. Gorgeous, amazing sterling silver. So they've got such a wonderful glisten and shimmer to them. Look at that. Oh yes, they are beautiful. So sterling silver, they've got that beautiful brush look to them as well. So they've got a gorgeous glisten. Look at that. Wow, they are irregular triangle connectors. I just think these would look beautiful. Maybe if you wanted to interlace, maybe sort of pearls maybe would look lovely. We've got this coral coming up a little bit later on, which I think would look gorgeous against the sterling silver. That would look really beautiful. Now you are getting 3 pieces, so you could do triangle piece, gemstone, triangle piece, gemstone if you wanted to. Totally up to you. You might even want to create very unusual, almost sort of contemporary looking earrings out of them. And I've got a loop at the bottom too, but up to you. You could take that off if you wanted to. Really unusual, lovely pendant. You might want to maybe put a couple of them together, and then they would sort of look, whoop, they would look really unusual together, which would be quite cool. You could have those as a pendant linked together at the bottom and the top. Would be quite unusual. I think really what you need to concentrate on is that wonderful sparkle though that you are seeing off of them. If you create designs out of this, because of that brush look and the fact that it is sterling silver, they're going to look beautiful. Going to go with any gemstone you decide to put it with, or don't put it with gemstones, just put it with multitudes of either chain or sort of wire work and design. You are getting 3 of them. They are really lovely, really unusual. You could create very sort of contemporary designs with them if you wanted to, which is really nice. Love it. Look at those. So all 3 of them, then, they are sterling silver. Sterling silver. This is an amazing offer that we're going to do for these. These are 21 by 6 millimeters, and you are getting 3 of them. Now, we're going to take these apparently to a crazy price, as we're not actually allowed to do this, but today, because it's sunny, I think we've been given the go-ahead. Yeah, I think so. It's a beautiful day outside. The spring is on its way. Oh yeah. And our executive producer is on holiday for a little bit as well. So she said, I think she's just gone, yeah, just do it, it's fine, I'm off, bye. I love it, yes, really generous today. So they are sterling silver, brush irregular triangle connectors, 21 by 6 millimeters, and you're getting 3 pieces for these, 3 pieces. Amazing luster, incredible sparkle, especially with that brush look to them. So whatever designs you decide to create out of these, whether it is unusual sort of contemporary earrings, maybe mix them with some gemstones, or really just have incredible amounts of wire work, because they're really going to sparkle without gemstones all on their own. They are lovely. Look at those. Really gorgeous. Right then, go on, let's see what we can do for them, what we're not meant to do, but we're going to do. No, you're not meant to do that price. But you're doing it. You've done it. It's there. That's a lovely way to start here on The Late Show. $5.95 for 3 pieces. Yeah, breaking the rules. Love it. Breaking the rules. So got $5.95. I nearly went into song then. / rap-ish, kind of. Yes, but we're not. We'll leave that. For another day, perhaps. Sterling silver, $5.95. They've just got the most amazing sparkle to them. You can even see them sparkling down here on the mat there as well. Gorgeous luster to them. I think $5.95 for 3 of them is fabulous. They are sterling silver. They are a really precious metal, and that precious metal is the most lustrous of all of them. Ooh, there we go. Most lustrous of all of them. Oh, I can actually. You're already on it. I can see you there. So I've given these to you, haven't we?
Yes, yeah.
So you've already.
I've done a long necklace.
Some stuff.
Yeah,
love that.
Very long necklace. Just used it as a sort of a tassel pendant with some lovely chain that's coming up later.
Yeah.
And I'm just whacking some earrings together.
I love that. That looks gorgeous. So it just adds something a little bit different, and you really have used them as a connector, and that's beautiful.
Yeah, well, they're quite quirky, aren't they? But I think, they're quite sizable as well.
Yeah.
But, did you say they were sterling silver?
They are sterling silver, yeah.
It's got to be a good investment anyway.
Absolutely, yeah. Precious metal. That's a lovely design.
Thank you.
I love that. So pretty much £2 for each one.
That's just crazy.
That's lovely. And you've done, as I said, just added loads of chain to that. Love that.
There we go.
Oh, there we are. Yeah. You are so fast. Look at you.
Well, I don't know. I'm not quite sitting as I like them, but
Perfect. No, they look lovely. They look really lovely. And you could mix it up a bit, couldn't you? And have the drop right at the top minus the chain and have a gem at the bottom.
Yeah, you could. I mean, I like the idea of putting them together like sort of a pendant almost, like you said earlier. And put gemstone connectors between the two.
Yeah, that'd be really nice. Yeah. Really lovely. So I think there's so much you can do with them. They're really, really versatile. They are the sterling silver, so as you said, they are a great, great investment to add a very unusual, almost contemporary design to them, but they are beautiful. Really like those. Let's pop that down there. Right then. Oh my goodness. This has only been on once before. This is a second chance. We don't have many of them. Oh my, I don't even think I need to say anything about this. This is beautiful. Wow. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 20 carats worth of ruby. Wow, that is our star buy at 6 p.m. That's amazing. Every single one of those are stunning. I'm going to put that on there. I can't believe that this is natural. I have never seen green apatite with this colour before. Never seen it with this colour before. Woo-hoo-hoo. I think that's beautiful, and that's completely natural. Wow. We'll talk a little bit more about that as well. Wow. All right then, this hour indeed that we're going to do now is called Managers Mega Deals. Managers Mega Deals. Now we are lucky enough that Martha, our executive producer, puts together some beautiful pieces for us that Hannah, don't say anything, no one else might be able to get. I know. I know. I know, it is good. They're amazing. They are amazing. So we're going to do a whole hour's worth of pieces that you might not necessarily see on the Late Show. So very exciting. Very exciting. Right. Let us grab... Ooh. Oh my goodness. Wow. Right. Let me put them here. Okay. So, I don't know if you saw me yesterday, but I decided to fling beads everywhere yesterday. Yeah, it wasn't my fault, the lid come undone. So they're in there going, please be careful, don't throw them everywhere. Right, I try not to. Try not to. Right, these are going to be incredibly popular. These are, wow, they are beautiful. Right. Oh my, look at those. Oh my goodness. Oh! They just keep coming. Oh my goodness. Hold up. Wow. Now every time we've seen these type of style, wow, they just keep coming. Oh, whoa. Oh my goodness. Every time we've seen them, they have been so popular that I think they've pretty much sold out in one hit. They are incredibly beautiful, a gorgeous shimmer to them. You can see that sparkle from there, can't you? Oh my goodness, they are gorgeous. Now I think the thing about these is you can obviously, if you want to, make eye pins, make different kinds of findings. These you can't make. These you obviously cannot make. These are just amazing. These are Beadsmith copper plated spacer beads. They are 3mm and you're getting 700 pieces. 700 pieces. Pete and Sam are like that. I can't believe you just put 700 beads on that table there. I've done it. Look at all of those. Wow, they are incredible. I think the beauty of these is, yes, you can't make them, so if you want them in your collection, you've got to grab them now. They're always incredibly popular. There's so many of them, and they're going to really make those gemstones go further, aren't they? Absolutely go further. And it doesn't matter what gemstone you put with them, doesn't matter what colour you put with them, they are always going to look amazing next to those gems. They're going to increase the colour of those gems because they're a really feminine, really warming colour in that copper. Whether you want to create sort of antique designs, really modern designs, doesn't matter. These are fabulous. Wow. Oh my goodness, 700 pieces. 700 pieces. How good are these to have, just in case you want to use them?
They're absolutely amazing. If you've got in your stash loads of things like chips and nuggets, stuff like that, and you're not sure what to do with them, just intersperse them. So it's like a nugget and then a spacer, a nugget and then a spacer.
Yeah.
It makes the jewellery look so amazing with very, very little effort.
Yeah.
So very, very quick way of using up your stash and having a nice piece of jewellery.
Absolutely, and it would make those gems go further as well, wouldn't
Definitely
it?
stretch them.
Obviously, stretch them out, because these are going to go sort of in between and take up space that would normally be a gemstone.
Yeah, definitely.
Go on.
I was just going to say they're really good for weaving as well. So if
Oh,
you're
yeah.
like peyote stitch, things like that, or if you're doing soutache around the outside edge of cabochons, things like that, really useful.
Oh, lovely. Really nice. I think as well, because they've got the most amazing sparkle to them, they're going to give a very elegant look to them, or if you're doing daytime wear, they're just going to catch the sun perfectly as well. They're going to just be beautiful in whatever you put them with. They're suitable for necklaces. You could add them as clusters for a ring, would be amazing.
Oh, nice.
Really lovely. Whether you want to put them in earrings, drop earrings, bracelets, necklaces, anything you like. Don't even have to limit them to jewellery if you don't want to. They are incredible. You're getting 700 of these spacer beads. They have got the most amazing alluring colour to them, beautiful femininity, and what a sparkle to them. Wow. I love the way they sort of catch the light, and they either have that kind of lighter glisten or the deeper warmth to them. They're incredibly popular. Like I said, every time we've seen these ones or anything very similar to these, they have been so popular. They've come in and they've just flown straight out the door again, and I'm not surprised. We haven't seen these actual ones since November. Wow, that's a really long time not to have seen these. Now, 700 pieces are going to go so far as well, aren't they? So far. So really alluring, warming colour to them, very feminine colour. As soon as the light hits them, they've got that great sparkle. Look at that. Oh yeah, they seem to have like a really sort of pinky tone to them, and then that gorgeous golden look. Just depends how the light catches them, which is lovely. That's lovely, and they are all the same. All the same, but it's just where the light catches them. They either have that really warming, alluring colour, or that really sort of golden tone to them as the light catches it. Lots of you multi-buying already. This is 700 pieces for just £8.95.
Bargain.
Absolutely. Absolutely. £8.95 for 700 pieces. Not only are they practical and they're going to make all those gems go further, but they are incredible in the fact that they've got such a beautiful shimmer and shine to them. I love that. At 1.3 pence per bead. I love that. So even if you have just a few in little drop earrings, you're only using about 3 pence.
I know, that's
per
crazy,
earring.
isn't it?
That's amazing. They've got a gorgeous, alluring look to them. Very feminine, great sparkle to them, and the fact that you are getting so many at £8.95 I think is gorgeous. Judith, Margaret, Patricia, multi-buying, well done. Janet, Julia, Diane, Elizabeth, Pauline, Zena, we've got Joan, Carol, Joan, Catherine, Brenda, Rachel. Oh, we've got a message. Beverly says, I use these on every strand on Kumihimo, on a Kumihimo necklace. It looks like a precious thick metal chain. Everyone loves it.
Yep, sounds fantastic.
Oh, what a great idea.
It is good, actually. Like, you can embellish them with all sorts of stuff, but whether it's gemstones or metallics, it's always going to look that much more detailed.
Absolutely.
Brilliant.
Yeah, if you, Beverly, please send a photo in. What's the best way to do that? Just put it on Facebook? Yeah. If you put it on the JewelleryMaker Facebook or on my Facebook, you can find it as well. Just add that. Yeah, we'd really like to see that. If you've got a photo of it, really easy to upload if you've got a smartphone, really easy to do. And I just think, yeah, that would be lovely, because you'd see all the detail of the Kumihimo and then the flashes of metal would look like it's all woven through. Really lovely. £8.95 for 700 pieces. 700 pieces. Oh my goodness, wow. Woo, I love those. Now I'm going to pick these up, try not to throw them all on the floor. Oh, actually, can we just, that's really good, thank you. We just have a quick look at this, because I would imagine that's a very similar effect. Look at that, that would be great. That's really lovely, really lovely. If you were to interlace those gorgeous pieces with a feminine look, beautiful sparkle. against that depth of colour. I think they'd work with any kind of colour of thread or cord as well, wouldn't they? Yeah. Bright colours or more neutral colours.
I think that's it, but metallics are kind of a neutral, aren't they?
Yeah.
They go with everything.
That's it, absolutely. Ooh, I really like that. That's lovely. Thank you very much for that. So £8.95 for 700 pieces. Let us grab... Oh, what do we have? Oh, yes. That is amazing. Right, let's take a look at this. We've got a jumbo clasp. There we go, with those clasps on the end. Look at those. Love that. Still sterling silver. So you've got the jumbo clasp and it's got the end caps. Let me just pull that up so you can have a little look. Perfect for any sort of threading, kumihimo, soutache, anything at all that you might want to use these for. They're perfect. So we have got sterling silver jumbo clasp with those end caps, just creating a very sort of professional finish to them. Or they've got, that's great as well, because if you wanted to loop through them you could, because they've got little holes at the top for you. They're amazing. That's a gorgeous, gorgeous sterling silver jumbo clasp. Have you ever seen anything quite like this, Hannah, before?
I have. I mean, they're really good for things like kumihimo, but also if you're using chips and nuggets, and where you'd normally make a wags Y cone to tidy up the end, because there's a hole through it, you can put all the ends through and finish it off, and it just looks more professional, more finished.
Really nice professional finish to it, because it's a sterling silver. You've got all that shimmer to it as well. I think if you're creating a real beautiful, very sort of, if you've got your eye on one piece and it's been a piece that you've wanted to create for ages and you just need that sort of precise finish to it,
yes,
this is the sort of piece for it.
Yeah, definitely.
That's amazing. So sterling silver, jumbo clasp for you, jumbo clasp, perfect. Oh, there we go. With end caps at 25 millimeters. That's gorgeous, amazing luster, gorgeous. And I think because it is the sterling silver, you know that you've got a precious metal. That's what I'm saying. If you've had been really working hard on a piece and you just want to give it that professional finish, I think using the sterling silver as well for it is perfect. It has got the little holes in the top of those jumbo the caps as well. So if you want to use them, the ability to use that is there for you. Sterling silver is what we're really looking at, isn't it? Look at that, gorgeous. Right then, where should we go with this? Let's do it. Wow, that's huge. $6.95, and up to you if you want to use it all, if you want to use parts of it, it's up to you, totally up to you. Love that. Gorgeous. So you could create a larger at one end and sort of almost diminish down, so you might want to take that one off and use it for something else. Totally up to you. You could use a jump ring on there instead. Totally endless ideas for that, I think. $6.95 for a gorgeous jumbo clasp with end caps. Lovely, love that, gorgeous look. Right, let's pop that back in there. Let us grab. Now, we don't have many of these, do we? Yeah, I don't think we have too many of these at all. So, beautiful jump rings. Let's take a look. Oh, they're nicely linked together, actually. There we go. So sterling silver jump rings, sterling silver jump rings. Right, we don't have many of these at all. So they're 7mm and you're getting 50 pieces. 50 pieces. Now you can use these exactly what they're intended for and use them as connectors between your pieces of jewellery and maybe the clasp or maybe the shepherd's hook or anything like that. But you could also create designs out of the jump rings as well, can't you?
Yeah, you could. I mean, you could do some chainmail if you've got enough of them, or you could attach charms, things like that, to pieces of chain.
Oh, nice!
It's quite a nice idea.
Really lovely sort of charm bracelet you could create out of it. Yeah, really pretty, really nice. So we have got sterling silver open jump rings. There we go. You're getting 50 of them as well. 50 of them. We don't have many. They've only ever been on once before, so that shows how popular they were and the fact that we don't have very many of them left. Amazing sparkle to them, incredible luster and sparkle because they are sterling silver. Again, I think sometimes you just need to add these to your collection for when you are creating those really stunning pieces, almost elite pieces, because they are the sterling silver and they are your precious, precious metal. So 7mm rounds, and they are 50 pieces there, 50 pieces. They look lovely, don't they? Lovely sparkle to them. I think if you have used maybe these, you might want to add them to it if you wanted to, because it's all the sterling silver, just going to sort of sit perfectly together. Right then, only ever been seen once before. We're going to honour that launch price for you. You are wow, meant to be that. Woohoo! Lovely. $7.95 for 50 pieces. 50 pieces. Sterling silver open jump rings. They are the 7mm round. They're gorgeous. And they really are just pieces that you need to just have in your stash ready to go, I think. Just ready to go, because you never know when you might use them. You never know when you might be inspired to use them. Or maybe you've got a piece in mind and these are exactly what you've been looking for. It saves you time trying to create your own. They are perfect. They are the sterling silver. Whoop. So $7.95 for 50 pieces. Wow. Gorgeous. They're all going to go, I think, if everybody checks out, because there weren't many of them. So keep that. If you do want that, I think there's a few in the baskets there, but do carry on, because I think, yeah, make sure you do check that out. I think $7.95 for 50 pieces is amazing. Let's pop that on there. Now, I have to say, I love this colour. We're saying what a lovely day is this day. Oh, matches your cardigan. Oh yes, and I was saying how spring-like you look today. This is beautiful. Nice, bright, vibrant colour to it. Really spring or summer orientated in its colour. Wow. Only ever been seen once before. I love this colour. But the difference is, it depends what you mix it with. If you mix it with, say, a white, it gives it a really sort of summery look to it, doesn't it? Really summery look. However, I think if you maybe mix black with it, it gives it a completely different vibe to that gem. Brings out that colour, and then you can create elegant looks as well if you want to. So totally up to you. Very versatile. Yes, it's nice and bright on its own, but it's incredibly versatile dependent on what sort of colours you put with it. If you put any with it, it's just nice and summery, nice and bright, nice and vibrant. Beautiful organic gemstone with your coral. They're 8mm rounds, and the colour is just so bright and just so beautifully vibrant. I love the fact that it matches your cardigan. Ready to go.
I mean, yeah, I might have to sort of borrow that, you know,
yes.
just offer it up and see how it goes.
See what it looks like. See what it looks like. Goes with your outfit. Goes with your outfit. I love that. And you do look really spring-like today, and really summery. So I think that's what this gemstone really sort of portrays. Those beautiful summery sort of looks and spring looks. And it's on its way. I even came in with that coat today. Oh yeah. I know, yeah.
That's hardcore.
That's it. It was a lovely day. Had it on to start with, and I was like, oh my goodness. So we are getting those sort of looks in at the moment. All of those fashions are coming into the shops as well. So bright, vibrant, glorious spring and summer collections are all on their way. Wonderful orange coral, those plain rounds at 8mm, and depends what you put that with. That colour will become either nice and summery, maybe if you put it with a yellow. Oh yeah, that's really pretty.
Wow, tropical.
Really tropical. I love that. That's gorgeous. And then, like I said, if you mix it with a deep black, it's going to completely change it again. Completely change it, give it an almost elegant look because of that depth of that black. Gorgeous. Right, what should we do for this? Because I'm loving this colour. All right then. Wow, $6.95. That's amazing. $6.95 for beautiful coral. Those 8mm rounds, 8mm round. I just think they are beautiful. Every single one, and so many, because that colour is so bright and so nice and vibrant. I think it does mean that you can sort of use them quite sparingly if you wanted to, because the colour's so bright on its own.
Yeah, I mean, if you've got sort of like well, just some clear quartz or something, and then just have one or two, maybe do like a beady bead of them and have it kind of offset, I think that's enough to make a statement.
I think so too. The colour's so bright, you don't need to use too many of them if you don't want to.
Yeah.
Really pretty. I love that colour. Colour's gorgeous. At $6.95 for the entire strand. Just keeps going, doesn't it? Just keeps going. Love that. $6.95. Right, where does the time go? It is indeed time now for a star buy. Wow. This is an amazing star buy, an amazing star buy. Now, I'm going to show you each strand at a time because they are both as amazing as each other. Now, this is incredible kunzite. I can't believe this is here because it's so incredibly rare. It's really hard to source. It's really difficult to even get to the mine in the first place. Once you get there, a really remote mine, once you get there, it's then incredibly difficult to source the gemstone in the first place. Is it natural to say? Completely natural as well. Wow. You are really seeing throughout that whole strand those beautiful lilac and pink hues, and they really are sort of sought after because of those wonderful hues that you see. They're very feminine and very elegant hues that you will see, really sought after in the gem world. A gemstone which has what's known as phosphorescence. So what happens, it's like an amazing phenomena actually, amazing phenomena. What happens is it retains light sources energy, so we'll hold on to the energy of light. So if you were to take it outside, maybe you're wearing a piece like this, and I think when you are using amazing gemstones like kunzite, you can go from sort of maybe great barbecues outside, or maybe go from an early afternoon through to the evening, and these are sorts of pieces you can do that with. And I think if you are using this, that phenomena is going to be amazing. What it does is grabs hold of the light's energy. So if you were to wear it outside, say for an early evening, and it's still really light outside, it's going to grab hold of all that energy. As it starts to go into sort of deeper, sort of darker light, the gemstone seems to glow on its own. It seems to sort of show the light without the light being there. It's a phenomenal phenomena, really. It's the only way to describe it. It's an incredible gemstone. A gemstone was really attached to Jackie Onassis. It was a gemstone that was given to her by JFK and just renowned for the fact that it was given to her as a gift. So it's a really sought after gemstone. Beautiful, beautiful in its colour, and I'm loving all those lilac and pinky hues. Now there's 200 carats worth of that kunzite, 10 by 4 to 23 by 7 millimeters. Just a phenomenal gemstone, really beautiful. I can't believe it's here. But we are not only doing that one, we're going to add amethyst with it as well. Same in those beautiful nuggets, and I just think maybe mixing them together would be perfect. I'm loving all the tones again that you are seeing through here. Yes, it does say amethyst. Could you be lucky enough to get in your pieces? Look at that. We've got ametrine in there for sure. Look at that. Oh my goodness. I love that. Absolutely love that. And it is a real mixture in some of those. We've got so many different tones through there. The deep saturation of the purple you can see over here. But then we've got those lighter pinky tones. And then you've got the ametrine. So that one and the kunzite together, I think, is a beautiful, beautiful bundle. Really stunning, really stunning. I love that they're the same shape and size as well. So you can really interlace those together, which I think would be perfect because they fit so well together. You pretty much go through every tone then. You've got those wonderful feminine pinks, those gorgeous lilac hues, going through to the pink amethyst, the deep colour of the amethyst, and just a little hit of that golden citrine. It's a fabulous duo, it really is, to see kunzite and amethyst with all those wonderful tones together. I think is really incredible. This is a beautiful star buy. Really, to enjoy the kunzite is phenomenal. I love that organic look to them as well, but it is those wonderful tones and hues coming through that you'll absolutely enjoy using and maybe wearing or selling on because they are so incredibly beautiful. It's wrong. It's wrong. $6.95. $6.95 for 2 strands in the first place would be kind of crazy, but $6.95 for such a precious gemstone that is incredibly hard to get hold of. It's so difficult to even get to the mine in the first place, and once you are there, it's so difficult to source. Even without that, just looking at this beautiful strand, you can see those feminine hues, those lilac tones coming through. At just $6.95 for 2 strands, I think is kind of crazy, kind of crazy. Oh, have we got a message? Lovely. Oh, Tink says, I got this Kunzite strand today. It is beautiful, much better in person than it is on screen. There you go. Amazing. It really is stunning. Those hues coming through are just so beautiful. I'm loving that organic look to it. Just amazing. Wow. The fact that JFK bought one for Jackie Onassis because it was such a sought after gemstone, so loved. I just think amazing.
They look lovely. You know, the 700 little seed bead things that you had earlier as well, that would be beautiful together.
Oh, they really would, wouldn't they? Really would. Wow.
It's the pink tone of the metal, I think, just really set that off perfectly.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. You're so right. That's down there at the bottom if you are looking at those. I cannot believe that we can do 2 strands of these sorts of gemstones at $6.95, but what I can't believe is that in there is Kunzite as well, because it's a phenomenal gemstone. Beauty. Even if you're not interested in how you get it, where it's from, how rare it is, even if you're not interested in any of that, the beauty of it as you look at it is enough, I think, to just really enjoy that. Here we go. I'm just going to pop that in there.
Gorgeous.
That is beautiful.
And then if you want an evening look, just add some black.
Hold up. It's like a circus act. There we go. Oh, wow.
Fantastic. That'd be an amazing kit.
Oh, my goodness.
We'll have to have words with somebody there.
Maybe we should put one together.
Yeah, I'd love that.
Yeah, that's amazing. I love that. You're so right. You're so right, actually, because when you look at it, it depends. It depends what you put that with, I think, that brings out the tone of that. But you're so right, because there's such elegant feminine hues to it. That just sits perfectly and brings out those colours.
Really lovely.
Oh my goodness, I can't actually quite believe that Kunzite with amethyst as well. Kunzite on its own at $6.95 would be ridiculous. But Kunzite with this beautiful strand of amethyst as well. And I think because they are that same shape and they are that really organic look to it, that they sit so perfectly together, And at $6.95, I would definitely be grabbing a couple of these, I think, because I would want to have one for myself because it's so beautiful. So beautiful. I'd want to make a really nice, amazing statement piece because that would really draw that light in and would really glow, would be beautiful. Wow. Is that it? About 20 left of those, I think. And if everybody checks out, we are running very short on those. Lots of you are multi-buying. Well done. Jean, your multi-buying has just gone through. Janice multi-buying. Yasmin multi-buying. Deborah multi-buying. Heather multi-buying. Janet multi-buying. Eleanor multi-buying. Well done. Irene, Jane multi-buying. Anonymous in Greater London multi-buying. Anne multi-buying. My goodness. I don't blame you, to be totally honest, because it is Kunzite. It's a phenomenal gemstone. So difficult to get hold of, but what a beautiful feminine look. And these look perfect together. Really perfect. I think if you even intertwine them, that would look amazing as well. Gorgeous. So keep checking that out because I know we're really running low on those. I'm not surprised at $6.95 for a ridiculously rare gemstone. Let me pop those on there. Don't forget we have got this coming up. That's in about 25 minutes. Wow. Amazing. A precious gemstone in all its beauty right there. That's amazing. I'm a bit lost for words, to be honest, when I look at that. So that's amazing. Love that. Right then, where should we go? What should we do? Shall we? All of this. Woohoo! Wow. I can actually see you busying away with this. I can see you busying away with this.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, I love it. I love all the colours.
Yeah, fantastic, aren't they?
Yeah, really gorgeous. So we have got antique bronze, black, green, dark red and gold. How easy are they? That's lovely. How easy are they to work with?
They're surprisingly easy, actually. It's one of those things that you could be a bit frightened of it, but don't be, because it's very forgiving. It's stretchy, but if you pull it end to end, it thins out again.
So if you make a mistake, you can kind of pull it back and it'll go back again. Can I open one of these? Yeah? No? Yeah? Have you got any left over?
Not on that, well, tiny bit.
Tiny bit, that'll do. Just a teeny weeny bit is grand. Thank you so much. Just so we can really appreciate what we've got in here. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, we just pull it back.
Yep.
Well, and it's hollow too.
It's hollow, so you get gems inside it.
Love that. You could put a cabochon in there as well, couldn't you?
Good, yeah.
Look at that. So, if you just sort of manipulate it and move it, you can create gorgeous looks and designs with it. But then all you need to do, and it goes back again, we then have got, it then opens up. There you go. So you can put gemstones inside if you want, almost wrap them together. You could even create designs with that kind of tube look as well if you wanted to. Really easy. And it's got quite a sort of structure to it as well, hasn't it?
Yes, yeah. It's strong, but it's flexible. So it's one of those things that you can play with it, and it's okay. It's not going to disintegrate or anything. You can just keep working it.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can just pull it back to where you started. That's easy.
Very forgiving. It's very forgiving.
That's gorgeous. So we have got an entire metre of each colour that we've got there. So we have got antique bronze, we have got black, we have got dark green, we have got, oh, that's a nice colour, we've got dark red, and then the gold. They're sorts of colours that you could really mix together, I think. Really mix together. They're all 18 millimetres. And they're all an entire metre. Lovely, easy to work with, nice structure to work with. You can create really sort of delicate designs if you want to. We had quite similar pieces that you might, sort of for the smaller version, that one of the designers sort of wrapped up and had as almost into sort of spersing gems, but with this as well. So that's quite nice. We wanted to create a sort of statement piece and almost sort of stitch it together.
Yeah, I can see where you go with that.
Yeah.
I think when you can get all sorts of stuff, can't you? You can do flowers, you can do sculptural work.
Yeah.
It's just fantastic stuff. It's
really nice to use.
Worth getting, just to have a play.
I think so, yeah. I think so. Right, if you were to buy all five, if you were to buy all 5 colours, entire metres worth of all 5 colours, should be at $19.75. $19.75. Are we? Wow. We're taking it half price. Pretty much half price there. That's amazing. Beautiful colours. So you've got that wonderful golden colour. We have then got the black, we've got the dark green, we've got the antique bronze, and that beautiful red, which is the colour that you've been waiting to create that flower. Should we have a little look at what you've created there? That's beautiful. Love that. That's gorgeous. Let's have a quick look at that because it's really pretty. And did you just sort of stitch it together underneath?
Yeah, so literally just sort of like pull it apart with your fingers so you get like a wavy edge, and then pinch it in one hand and just twist it, roll it up, and then when you get to a point where you think your flower looks okay, just wire wrap the bottom, and perhaps poke the wire through it to kind of stitch it together, and then just trim off any excess, and then put it on anything you want, whether it's on a brooch or a comb or a hairband. Anything. Nice. Shoes even if you wanted to.
Absolutely, why not? Absolutely, why not? Love it. $9.95, so it should be pretty much £20, and we've done it for £10. I love that. 18 millimetres, black antique bronze. We've got dark green, dark red, and that beautiful gold. Lots you can do with these. Wonderful work you can do with these, creating so many different designs. Love that. Let's pop that over there. Alrighty, let's grab. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Wow. The clarity on that is amazing. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. Let's take a look at this now. When we think about amethyst, we think of that really deep saturation of that purple, really deep, almost sort of regal look to that purple. When we're looking at pink amethyst, it's a very unique, unusual colour that we are seeing here. Very unusual indeed. We normally go from that deep purple through to that beautiful golden colour of the citrine. We don't really see this amazing pink colour. I can't get over the clarity. Look at that. Incredible clarity on every single one of those, every single one. Not only are you seeing an internal brilliance to them, you're seeing a rainbow fire inside them as well, and that's where white light gets broken up, and as it flies back out, you see all that wonderful rainbow colour. Oh my goodness. Can see the blues coming through there as well. Wow. That is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. This is an 18 centimetre strand. Now, they are graduated step cuts, so you're getting incredible bars of lustre. Incredible bars of lustre. They're from about 9 by 7 to 13 by 10 millimetres on a massive 18 centimetre strand. Wow. They are beautiful. Now, we have got these. All right, I'm just going to show these really quickly because these are amazing. They're a colour I have never seen before, and they're completely natural, but I just wanted to put them with that because they look gorgeous together. Amazing. Now this is coming up a little bit later on. That's coming up at about 8:30, is it? Yeah, about 8:30. So you have to hold on for that one. But we have got completely natural lavender opal, completely natural. And they just look so beautiful. So these are so feminine, so elegant. I can't get over the clarity of them. Clarity is amazing. It is such a looked after gemstone, such a sort of protected gem as it grows, and it really shows in the end result of these gems. Take a look at them. Wow. Really seeing all that light just pass through and glow inside every single one. Oh my goodness, they're beautiful. Oh, see that rainbow then? There it goes. See the turquoise? There it goes. Wow. They are amazing. Beautiful, beautiful clarity to them. Very unusual colour to them, and that really shines through as the light jumps inside the gem. They are amazing. So very beautiful. So very beautiful. Wow. So 95 carats worth. 95 carats worth of that very, very unusual pink amethyst. But the beauty of them is the fact that they've got such clarity to them, so they just seem to glow right inside that gemstone. So they've got the graduated step cut. They are fancy nuggets, and fancy they are. My goodness, 9 by 7 to 13 by 10 on an 18 centimetre strand. Now, this is where we should be for these. Wow, $24.95, and we don't have many of them. We don't have many of them, so $24.95. If you're already thinking that's pretty good for them because they look stunning, amazing clarity, I think you would really create very elegant pieces with these, wouldn't you?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, it's just the epitome of elegance, isn't it? It's so gentle and feminine, and I want to put them with pearls straight away. But
absolutely.
Then I'm a pearl fan. But maybe like amethyst, or if you've got some like pink tones, purple tones, things like that.
Yeah,
it'd be stunning. You'd make
really
a lovely
beautiful
evening piece.
Yeah, really lovely. I think you might even want to make daytime pieces so that they just catch the light perfectly as well. Well, apparently we were at $24.95. We've just taken it to $14.95 instead.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. He's in there like that. Yeah, we've done it. We've got 4, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 pieces. 13, is that 13? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yes, 13 of them. Beautiful, elegant, glamorous pieces you can make out of this. Should be at $24.95. If everybody checks out, they're all gone. I'm not surprised, actually. They are incredible. Look at that. If everybody checks out, in fact, we've got more people there than we have got pieces. So I'm just going to pop those back. Let us go to, oh, actually, I'm going to keep these out. Wow. Oh, gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful depth of colour. Now, we're talking about the pink amethyst before. We're now having a little look at traditional deep saturation of that beautiful purple in these amethysts. Wow. Look at those. 10 carats worth of 2mm rounds. Oh, that sparkle is amazing. Those facets are incredible. Now this is completely natural. If I was to pop those with it, that would be beautiful as well. If you were lucky enough to grab those, did they all go? All right, still catching up on the system, but I think maybe if they didn't go, grab them quick, because lots of you were interested in those. I think those up against that, or maybe the lavender opal that we've got coming up. Ooh, yeah.
It's a perfect match, aren't they? All
Absolutely.
All three of them.
I think it's so nice when it goes through those separate tones.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, if you've got all the tones in there, you can wear them with any of the colours as well. So whether you're going for the bold colours or whether you're going for the delicate pinks, you can get away with both.
Absolutely. And is that chain that you know when we had those silver triangles at the beginning?
Yep.
Is that chain purple?
It is. Do you want a little offcut?
Yes, if you don't mind. Like stealing everything from you. We got this coming up at 6:30. Perfect.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Perfect, perfect. I think that with those silver triangles that are there at the bottom, the beautiful amethyst and that purple chain as well.
It's like they planned it almost.
I know. As anyone would think we thought it through. I love that. But I do love these colours together. I love that we've got lovely purple colours coming through today, especially going through from those like a feminine pinks, then the lilacs, then the pinky tones, then the purples.
It's gorgeous. I
love
it.
Really pretty. And they're such a regal colour when they've got this depth of colour. I think even maybe with the apatite it looks lovely as well. Those purples and greens.
Fantastic.
Very elegant. I can't believe the depth of colour of that apatite either, considering it's natural.
I didn't know what it was when I saw it earlier, and when they said it was apatite, I was like, really?
Yeah.
It just threw me completely.
Yeah, because I've never seen. Have you ever seen it this colour?
No, I haven't.
No, me neither. Me neither. And it's completely natural. So we've got that coming up really shortly. At the moment, we're doing the 10 carats worth of amethyst, faceted rounds, amazing sparkle. They are 2mm rounds, and the amethyst is completely natural. At $6.95, I love that. $6.95. So many little pieces in there that you could work with using as BB beads, shouldering gems, accent gems. Add them to the end of that chain. I think up against the end of that chain would be gorgeous. Yeah. That would be perfect, that chain. Absolutely perfect. You could even use maybe the chain as a bracelet, use some of those jump rings that we had and have it as sort of almost a little charm bracelet, but just really delicate.
Oh, that'd be a nice idea.
Pretty, really pretty. Those colours are gorgeous. Right, so that one is the 2mm rounds, 2mm rounds at just $6.95. $6.95. Let's pop that in there. Don't forget we've got that apatite coming up and that gorgeous ruby. Oh, all the tools now. Oh my goodness me. 5 of them. Wow. Wow. I'm going to move to you, Hannah, if that's okay. Would you like me to, shall I sort of hold them up one at a time and just, if it's possible, just to give a brief outline of maybe how useful they are to have?
Yeah, sure.
Is that okay? So we've got hollow half round pliers.
Oh, well, do you know what? I've not actually used them before, but I've been told that the half round is really good for framing gemstones, if you're making cocktail rings, things like that.
Yeah.
So I'm not, unfortunately, can't explain how to use that.
Let me
that
take that one out then. Let me take that out. Let me take that out. So basically what you do is you put the wire in there, and then you squeeze it together and it creates that beautiful pattern. And what it does is it uniforms that pattern wherever you want to. So if you wanted them to sort of go up and down, they could be, oh yeah, you're right, that's the sort of size you might want to encase a gem. But it's really easy and it uniforms everything for you. So those sort of designs are completely professional and completely perfect.
Brilliant, brilliant.
Really lovely. Nice comfort, and then they've got that gorgeous spring to them. So that is the hollow half round pliers. Let's pop those back over there. Then we have got your flat half round pliers.
Are we on the same principle then, I guess, with this one?
Let me just pop, I'm going to do the same. Let's open. There we are. Yeah, but I would imagine almost the other way. Yeah, because you can squeeze in down and create the detail all around there as well. Gorgeous. Yeah, exactly the same idea. Lovely.
Are they kind of the opposite to the previous one? So
Yeah.
you use one, then the other, then
Yes,
then keep going,
absolutely.
so you
Yeah,
get like
absolutely.
A nice scalloped edge or something.
Yeah, that's it. Then we've got the bent nose pliers. They're great for getting in for all the detail, aren't they?
That's, yeah, for your nitty gritty, the stuff that you can't get hold of very easily. It's like having really long, thin fingers, and it helps you just get into your designs. It's very useful.
Love that. That would be. I've got a really weird image now of this kind of like witch type character like that. Doing things. Saves you being like that. Saves you being like that. Love that. So that one, they're the bent nose pliers. Then we've got the flat round nose pliers. So we've got one of each, one on each side.
Ah, that's probably good for making things like bails as well then. So, I mean, kind of 2 tools in one.
Yeah, 2 tools in one. I think that's the beauty of those ones. I'm just going to take those out as well if I can. Let me grab those. Yeah, great for sort of on one side, great for jump rings, great for eye pins, anything like that. And then you've got the flat on the other side. Really nice.
That's the sort of thing that every jeweller probably needs to carry in their handbags or,
Yeah.
their pocket or something, just in case.
Just in case, yeah. And I think you can create, that's really what this side is for, isn't it? For eye pins, head pins, those sorts of nice, beautiful loop designs.
Yeah, perfect.
Lovely. Right, that's that one. And then we've got the nylon jaw pliers.
And they're fantastic. If you're doing any kind of wire work, it just stops you from kinking the wire. So
Yeah.
particularly if you're using coloured wire as well, sometimes the colour can scratch.
Yeah.
If you're using those, like making spirals or just bending the wire in general, it just keeps the colour nice and well, fresh basically.
Cool. Can you flatten out the wire with those as
You
well?
can, yeah, you can flatten the wire, straighten it. It also work hardens it as well by just sort of clamping hold and dragging it along the length of the wire.
So once you've sort of creating your designs, it just gives it a little bit more structure to it.
A bit more strength.
Perfect. Lovely. So we've got bent nose pliers, flat round nose pliers, flat half round pliers, hollow half pliers, and nylon jaw pliers, all with those wonderful comfortable grip on them. They've got gorgeous spring to them as well. And I think if you are going to sort of grab tools to add to your collection, I think when they are really unusual tools as well, there they all are, really unusual tools, I think if you're going to grab them, why not grab them in a bundle like this, because you know that we can do a great deal on these. Really great deal on these. These are wonderful. Lovely to create all those really intricate designs. And I'm going to say, I don't think you can get too far without tools like these, can you?
Definitely not. I mean, it's the age-old thing, isn't it? If you've got the right tools for the job, then
Yeah.
you're always going to have an easier life and a better professional finish.
Yeah.
And anything that's going to make your life easy, I mean, why not?
Absolutely, yeah. And I would imagine that some of them you can't actually create without these either.
Yeah, yeah. A lot of them you really can't. Well, you'd have to be very, very talented at using things like wooden spoons and household paraphernalia otherwise, wouldn't you?
Scrabbling through your utensils. Yeah, using them. Right, if you were to grab all 5 tools, we're at $20.75. That's already amazing. That's already amazing. Oh, hold up. $14.95 instead. Lovely saving for you. Lovely saving. So $14.95. I think if you're just starting out, or you know somebody that's just starting out, or maybe sometimes it's nice if you go away and you want to sort of have a few of them to take with you in a separate carry bag or anything like that.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, or maybe you're gifting the hobby to somebody else for a birthday or Mother's Day, even something like that.
Yeah,
because then they can like have the tools and start the hobby themselves.
Yeah, that's really lovely, actually. Really nice idea. So I think if you are just starting out, or maybe you haven't got all these intricate designs, definitely one to be grabbing out. I think I've only got 10 of those left. Let's pop these back over here. They're amazing. Congratulations if you got that. I think there's still 10 left, so if you want to grab them, please do. Please do. Right then, it is now time for a break. Oh my goodness, we're going to come back with this amazing ruby star buy.
Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she takes you on the fascinating journey of creating face canes using polymer clay. In each chapter, Debbie will guide you through how to create each part of the face. Then, with the final chapter, advance your skills and learn how to add detail and character to your piece. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Join Debbie Bulford to build your own colour palette out of polymer clay and create a signature blend to make your own design stand out from the crowd. During the workshop, you will complete your own colour chart to give you a recipe card for all your future creations. This workshop is perfect for all lovers of polymer clay. This course includes a selection of clay, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, meet the presenters, and a visit to the Gemporia Museum. All of this for just $64.95, and for more information contact the call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you.
When opening a shepherd's hook, always open front to back as if you were opening a door. Never open the shepherd's hook side to side, as you will find it difficult to keep the shape and it may weaken the finding.
Oh my goodness, this is a stunning, stunning strand. Oh my goodness. I can't believe we've got this. I can't believe we've got this. Now, it's only been on once before. And they had quite a lot of it, and it pretty much all went. We have just got what was sort of left, so we don't have very much of it. I think you just need to have a look at it, to be honest with you. Wow. Oh my goodness. $20 carats worth of your precious, precious ruby. Ruby's really known as the gift of love, to show the strength of a relationship. It's got a beautiful silky appearance to it. It's an incredible gemstone, and one of your precious gemstones for a reason. Traced back over 2,500 years. It really has been popular and sought after for absolute centuries. As you can imagine, it is filled with absolute legend and folklore. This is a 17-centimetre strand of probably one of the most beautiful ruby drops I have ever seen. A beautiful, beautiful gemstone. I just think as we look at this, has got amazing diaphanity to it. So it is just sort of glowing right inside that gemstone, absolutely glowing. Oh my goodness. Every single one of these beautiful ruby drops are phenomenal. It's a precious gemstone. It's a renowned gemstone, and one that as soon as you see a ruby, everybody will know exactly what that is. Almost got a sort of warming glitter look inside the gem. It's a very silky look right inside the gemstone, almost a little bit like velvet as it glows. Beautiful in that drop shape as well, which really seems to bring out the sort of glow at the bottom of the gemstone. A gorgeous glistening sparkle right inside that gem, really warming, really velvety inside that gem. This is one of your precious gemstones and has been treasured for absolute centuries, and it really is the sort of gemstone of love. The gift of love can be given with a ruby. Beautiful glow to it, absolutely stunning. They are incredible, absolutely incredible. And it is, as I look down the strand, it is every single one of them, every single one. They have an almost electric glow to them as well. Wow, absolutely stunning. So we have got 20 carats worth of beautiful ruby. Graduated, faceted drops from about 4x2 to 5x3 millimeters. These are just exquisite. Just exquisite. Those sparkle on there is amazing from those facets. And an amazing velvety electric glow. You can really see that glow. Beautiful glow. 20 carats worth of ruby. Graduated, faceted drops from about 4x2 to 5x3. A 17-centimeter strand of just so elegant, so glamorous, so incredibly regal. Gorgeous ruby. Wow. $20 carats worth of this beautiful gemstone. If you were to add sterling silver, just maybe even just sort of relay wrap them, have them little either little tiny drops or sort of more longer earrings, what sort of price do you think we might be looking at if you were to create something like that? Doesn't take too much, just wrapping them round and putting them on.
If you were selling them sort of in a like a boutique or something like that,
yeah.
Well, I would say you probably wouldn't want to go less than about £20 because it's ruby and it's genuine. If it's sterling silver and things like that as well.
Yeah.
But really, I mean, anything that's a genuine gemstone that is of that quality, you could be looking, I don't know, maybe £50,
Yeah.
£60, things like that. But I mean, it just depends on where you are. If it's craft fair, then the lower end. But if it's actually in a retail outlet or a boutique or even a golf club, something like that,
Nice, yeah.
then you're talking kind of £50, £60 for a pair of earrings, I would say.
And they are great quality as well. They've got a beautiful, almost internal sort of electric velvet glow to them, which I can't stop staring at actually as it catches it. Sometimes ruby is opaque, depends where it comes from, depends on the quality of it, but this particular strand is phenomenal, absolutely beautiful. So I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 40, 2, 4, 6, 46 pieces of ruby on here. Amazing. Amazing. So if you were to, if you're saying, are you doing maths in there in the old gallery? Right. Cheating with a calculator, but yes, maths is happening. Maths is happening. So if you were to create pairs of earrings and you were to sell them conservatively at £20, yeah, let's just say £20 because I think, yeah, depends on where you are. So we'll go with that sort of £20 bracket. What we're looking at? How much? £480. 46. 46.
Wow.
Wow. £460 out of one strand. And I think that if I saw a piece of, well, if I saw a pair of earrings, delicate, and I knew that they were ruby, because you can get the authenticity card to say that they are genuinely ruby, and all you've done is just wrap them and had them as amazing little drop earrings. And £20, I think, I would grab a pair of ruby earrings at £20.
Yeah, I wouldn't even question that.
No.
You know, it's genuine ruby.
Yeah,
They're
no
beautiful.
hesitation.
They're glowing. From this side of the studio, I can see that they glow so beautifully. Yeah. It's just such a fantastic colour.
Really beautiful. Really beautiful. I know it sounds strange, but when you think of a red, people always go, oh, that's a ruby red, as a classic red look. Yeah. Rubies come in all different sort of shades and sort of tones, but this is that really classic ruby red.
It is. I mean, when you say ruby, it's the colour that I would automatically think of.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's just fantastic.
Absolutely
so gorgeous.
Beautiful. Yeah, really gorgeous. So a potential really to make, well, if you made just earrings and sold them at £20 to make over £400. But I think, what? $34.95. You've only got to sell 2 pairs of earrings. Use the rest for yourself if you want to, and you've covered all those costs. Imagine you could quite easily make pairs of earrings for friends as presents, even if you use half the strand, because you will have totally covered yourself, because they're $34.95.
It's mad, isn't it?
That is crazy. I think even just looking at the value of these, you could even create, I think, even beautiful pendants using maybe even one with just a really delicate, elegant pendant, and you would only use one of them. They are incredibly beautiful. That's $34.95 is an amazing price for that. Absolutely amazing. Do what you want with them. Keep them, use them, sell them, have them as gifts. It is totally up to you, because at $34.95 for so many beautiful pieces of ruby is amazing at just $34.95. $34.95. This is 20 carats worth. So many pieces of ruby. It's a genuine gemstone. Only 5 were deemed the most precious. This is one of them, and this is one of them in its really classic, just an absolutely stunning look to them. Beautiful internal glow and an amazing sparkle. This is a precious gemstone at just $34.95 for so much of it. So much. There we go. An amazing star buy. That is gorgeous. Wow. Let's pop that back on there. My goodness. Don't forget, we have got this coming up. I can't get over this colour. This is amazing. This is coming up at 7. That's a gorgeous sparkle. That's coming up at 7 o'clock. I have to have another look at this. I have to. Oh, I have to, because I've never seen anything like it. Even when it is completely natural, this colour, completely natural, but when you try and look it up, it's so rare, it's even really difficult to try and find out where that colour comes from. Oh, that is beautiful. Oh my goodness, lavender opal, that is completely natural. I have never seen anything quite like that before. Wow, right, we are now going to do 1 minute to win it, which means we're going to bring you pieces. We're going to get through as many as we can at amazing deals for you. And you've got 1 minute. That's it. Yes, right, woohoo. Oh my goodness, wow. 170 carats worth of beautiful multi-coloured spinel. Wow, just wow. Spinel, ridiculously rare. When you see it in these colours, the rarest colours you'll ever find in spinel is pinks and reds. And oh my goodness, I think most of this strand is in the pinks and reds sort of gauge. Wow. We've got a beautiful amber colour over here. And we've got blues in there as well. We've got so much pink, beautiful red. You know, the red wasn't even recognised at the turn of the century as a gemstone, because they just hadn't seen enough of it to know that it was a separate gemstone to rubies. So it was sort of put in the ruby pile, which is why you'll find actually in some royal jewellery that actually, so I'm talking like crowns and sort of sceptres and swords and pieces like that, it'll actually be spinel and not ruby, because they just didn't even know it was a separate gemstone, because they didn't see enough of it. They didn't see enough to realise that actually that's different, it's not the same. So it's got the beauty but incredible rarity to this beautiful gemstone. Now we have got the blues, don't see the blues very often, blue spinel in there, purple. This is completely natural as well. We're talking about rare gemstones, incredibly rare gemstones. The beauty of the colour that's coming in such an array of colours as well. Got the blues, the purities, the purples, the amber colour, and quite special is the pinks and those reds. There's so many pinks and reds as well in that strand. It's quite amazing. Just a ridiculously rare gemstone. The fact that these are completely natural, it's a massive strand at 83 centimetres. Right, what? $7.95. Be quick, you've got 1 minute to grab this. $7.95 for 170 carats worth of beautiful spinel that is completely natural, amazing in colour. The pinks, those reds are so rare. They're the rarest colours you'll ever find in spinel. Wow, look at that. Ever find in spinel. 83 centimetre strand, pretty much a double strand. To see so much of it is just amazing, and it's so rare, so rare. It looks lovely in these nuggets, very organic, beautiful, just that colours. Those colours are amazing. You might want to separate them off and have piles. I would probably keep a pile of red just separate, and maybe pink as well, because they're so rare and so sought after that you've got them right here in this strand. Wow. $7.95. Everybody checks out. I think they're almost on the way out. Got about 5 seconds on that. Right, let's pop that back in there. Amazing. $7.95 for such multicoloured natural spinel. Oh yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, lovely. Oh, gorgeous. Beautiful rainbow moonstone. Oh, really lovely. I think the beauty always of these strands, though, is the fact that you have got an entire metre of rose gold plating over the sterling silver, and you've got that rosary link chain done for you. Always, if you are seeing the rosary link already done for you, especially in sterling silver, it just saves you so much time, energy.
It really does. It would take, I mean, once you got into the swing of making that, it'd probably take you a good 4 or 5 hours probably to do that.
Yeah, it's a long time, isn't it?
It's, yeah, and not to mention taxing on the brain and the fingertips and everything else.
Absolutely, yeah. On the concentration would be mine. I'd probably go for about 20 minutes and then walk off and find something else to do. I think as well, what you need to sort of appreciate is how much time you lose on actual making of pieces, actual elegant pieces that you can be creating when you are spending the time making these, when it's just taking up so much of your time, actually missing out on creating pieces as well. Gorgeous. An entire metre of rose gold plating over the sterling silver, inclusive of completely natural rainbow moonstone. Gorgeous faceted rondelles. Now, to know that it's faceted means you've got amazing quality. Amazing quality to that rainbow moonstone. So you don't often see it faceted. When it is, you know it is just amazing quality to it. Every sort of facet picking up a different colour as well, from turquoises to blues, those wonderful golden tones on every single one of these beautiful gems. So an entire metre's worth, $17.95. Amazing. You have got 1 minute, an entire metre's worth, rose gold plating on the sterling silver chain. Love that sparkle. Gorgeous colours to them as well. Gorgeous colours. I think if you were to mix that with the opal that we've got coming up, really has an incredibly feminine, elegant feel to it. Incredibly feminine, elegant feel. You could link those two together. It's just all that hard work is done for you, isn't it? All that hard work is done for you. If you are really looking at sort of 4-5 hours to create these, you're just saving yourself so much time. Think of all those pieces that you could be creating in those 4 or 5 hours. And you really are sort of concentrating on just creating a small piece of a design when you are taking up 4 or 5 hours. Is a really long time.
It is. I mean, you can make most of the jewellery in a kit in 4 or 5 hours if you know what you're making in the first place.
Yeah.
But if you're just making chain, it just takes a long time.
I would imagine as well you lose a little bit of your inspiration as well.
Yeah, well, possibly. But I just think they're beautiful. I mean, you can use them for all sorts of things, whether it's sections in bracelets or earrings or anything. They're just so lovely.
Absolutely, yeah, gorgeous. Right, we have only got a minute on each one, so let's keep going. Right, yesterday we did have the lowercase. Today we have got the uppercase for you. In that aerial font, the punch stamping set, we're all the way from A through to Z. Oh yeah, and an and in there as well, and an and. Gorgeous. So A to Z in the uppercase. In the uppercase, we had the lowercase yesterday. If you managed to grab that, I would definitely grab the uppercase, as you might want to do. $9.95 for the whole lot. You got 1 minute. If you did grab the lowercase, lovely to have the uppercase as well, because you can do capitals and smaller if you're doing names. Up to you, completely up to you. Sometimes you want to have a real statement look to it. Great to be able to create pendants, bracelets, anything that's just so personalised. I think if you've got your own store or even your own shop, or if you're sort of creating gifts for people, lovely to know that you can say to someone, oh, come back in 10-20 minutes and it'll all be personalised for you.
Definitely. I mean, the little ribbon cord ends that you get in all the findings packs, if you flatten them out, you can then use them to put your initials on.
Of course you can.
So all of your jewellery could be branded by just stamping it.
That's nice. You could also have that as almost a little tag to your designs, couldn't you, if you wanted to? Really nice. 10 seconds left on this. We're at $9.95. They come in this beautiful packing. Also, when they come, they will be oiled as well to stop them going rusty. But that's it. Let's pop those on there. Oh yes, is it this one? Oh my goodness, look at the colour. Oh my goodness, the colour of this is amazing. Wow. Right, this is phenomenal labradorite. Oh my goodness, right, I hope you can see all this colour because it's gorgeous. 135 carats worth of beautiful labradorite. Oh yeah, there it goes. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Beautiful golds, greens. Right, let's do that. There we go, there it is. Blues, greens, golden colours. And I've said, oh, you almost get a full rainbow out of those as well. Said before, we don't see the copper sort of warming reds very often in labradorite, but at the moment we are seeing lots of it. It's a beautifully popular gemstone, gorgeous in its colour, all those beautiful colours that come off that full rainbow that you're seeing on every single one of those. Glitter effect as well. I would imagine as well, if you have got your own shop or stall, even if people don't necessarily buy the labradorite, it would be a piece that would draw people's attention in, I would think.
I think it's one of those talking point pieces, isn't it? I mean, if you've never heard of labradorite before, you might see it and think, oh, what was that? It's sort of it sort of a flashbulb popped at me almost.
That's it, that's it.
And it draws people in, makes me want to talk about it.
Yeah, I would definitely have it at the front of my collections, definitely, if it was me. Definitely have them, because if you have them at the front, look at that colour. Front of your collections, you're right, it would either catch the sunlight, I'd probably, if I had a shop, had a light on it.
Oh yeah.
And have it moving, because you're then, it's just, look at that, wow. It's got a gorgeous look to it, amazing sparkle, and such an eye-catching piece. Really, really popular gemstone with you, with us here on JewelleryMaker, and also now becoming quite high street as well. Look at that, wow. 135 carats worth of labradorite, graduated faceted ovals from 11 by 8 to 19 by 14 millimeter on a 20 centimeter strand, and this is completely natural. Right, what should we do for this? Because this is amazing. You can't go too crazy with this because it is amazing. Oh, you have? Good. Yeah, $14.95. Gone really crazy. I love that. $14.95 for a 20 centimeter strand with the most amazing, look at it, it's on every single one. Golden colours, blues, greens, turquoises, copper tones coming through as well. Such a substantial amount, and it's completely natural. This is 135 carats worth of beautiful labradorite. Oh my goodness, look at that, really coppery golden colours coming out of that one. Oh, wow.
You could make some awesome cocktail rings out of that, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Each one a separate one.
Absolutely, I think it's just beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. And then when you're not seeing colour, you're seeing a glitter effect to it. Just going to see what that would look like as a ring, because that's amazing. They're so popular, labradorite rings as well. Oh yeah, look at that go. Oh, wow. The labradorite's phenomenal at the moment, really phenomenal. So $14.95, oh yeah. Oh, gone, has it? Oh, there's a couple left, there's quite a few in baskets. Right, check those out, let us grab. Oh, loving the purples tonight. Loving those pinks, those purples, lilac tones. Wonderful amethyst, these gorgeous rounds, love that. There we go, let's have a look at these lovely wheels of amethyst. So, 60 carats worth of amethyst. They're graduated, faceted wheels. And they are an 18 centimetre strand. They are 4 by 2 to 6 by 3 millimetres. Loving the depth of colour. And I keep popping these in, but I just think with these tones, really brings out the beauty of the depth of colour through to the lilac-y tones or lavender tones of that. We have got this chain coming up as well, just sitting perfectly with all these beautiful colours. That two-tone is amazing on that chain. Let's pop that over there. So we don't have too many of these, I don't think. We've got an 18 centimetre strand. They're 4 by 2 to 6 by 3 millimetres. They're graduated, faceted wheels, and 60 carats worth of completely natural amethyst. Look at this, beautiful. Right, we're on single figures already on these, I think. Let's go crazy. Wow, $9.95, $9.95. It is completely natural. Amazing depth of colour to it. Look at it go. I'm loving going through all those tones. Some of those amethysts have got a really deep, dark saturation of colour. You might want to keep them so they go through that graduation of tone, or maybe you might want to just do a piece with the really sort of deep purples. Just so stunning. $9.95. It is completely natural amethyst. It's got a beautiful glow to it. Oh wow, yeah, it really has. Gorgeous, gorgeous glow. Can you see that? Wow. $9.95. $9.95 for 60 carats worth of amethyst. The glow in there is amazing. So $9.95, got 5 seconds. I think it's nearly gone, so let's pop that in there. Right, shall we? Oh, I love these when they are micro-faceted. They've got the most exquisite diamond luster to them. Thanks in there. Oh my goodness. Wow, completely natural. It's that amazing facets that bring out the sparkle of this gorgeous gemstone. Wow. In fact, I'm just going to do this because you can really see. Wow. It's such a diamond-like luster. Such a diamond-like luster to it. Feminine, elegant. Again, going to go with the lavender opal. Maybe with the amethyst as well. So gorgeous. Those micro-faceting is just such intricate workmanship. It really, really is. 30 centimetre strand, which is a massive strand. Incredible sparkle. Right, I'm just going to pop this on here, I think, actually. Just going to pop it on here because it's quite difficult to see up against the white, but it's got, wow, those micro facets are quite phenomenal. Wow. Look at them sparkle, there they go. Wow, they've got such a diamond look to them, they really do. So completely natural rose quartz, They're micro-faceted, which is quite an art in itself. That looks so glamorous. Then you've got the Rondelles from about 2x1 on a 30 centimetre strand. Amazing sparkle. If I just move that, it just glistens. And it has the most amazing diamond-like luster because of those really intricate, beautiful facets. Wow. Right, where should we go? What should we do? Detail, incredible detail, wonderful workmanship. Woo! Wow, I'm going to leave it on there because it looks so amazing. $14.95. $14.95 for this incredible gemstone. Such beauty, and gorgeous glamour. With the most amazing, look at it go, most amazing diamond-like luster. Intricate workmanship. I might even be quite tempted just to leave these on their own. What do you think?
I think those with the rubies that you had earlier would be amazing. They're just so pretty, aren't they?
Yeah, gorgeous. Now,
really, really high-end look.
Let's see if we can get these rubies to sit because they're not been threaded yet. So just let's see if we can get them to sit on there.
Stunning.
Oh. 15 seconds left. Wow, those rubies are beautiful next to them. Oh yeah, that is gorgeous. Can I just have one quick look on the hand just with those two together? Look at that. They look gorgeous together, you're so right. Amazing sparkle. $14.95 for those wonderful rose quartz and then the rubies as well. All right then, we're going to do one more before we have got our star by. Let's pop those on there. And those on there, yes. Oh wow. These are gorgeous. Wow, I love these. Right, we don't have many of these either. These are wonderful, almost a sort of chandelier drop look on these. Take a look at them, yes. 34 by 25 millimeters, and you're getting five pairs. Wow, 5 pairs. So obviously they're sort of encouraging you to use them as earrings. Would you stick to just earrings?
No, of course not.
Oh. What else would you use them for?
They could be connectors, so you could put them if you did like a long necklace and then have like a multi-strand like from the bottom half and then just a single strand at the top.
Nice. So you would put sort of two maybe like this.
Yeah. Or you could put them together, make some kind of fancy pendant, or you could do the same principle as the necklace that I mentioned, but as a belt.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Things like that. You could do anything you like, or you could do like, you know, like slave chain bracelets. So, so you have one on the back of your hand, and then have little things coming down each finger.
Yes.
Yeah.
So like this way.
Yeah. You do all sorts with those, you really can.
Yeah, you could have a really boho look as well, couldn't you? If you had it as a pendant and drop maybe loads of chain off of it with gemstones as well, and then use the top one just to connect it round for you. So, an absolute abundance of ideas. You are getting 5 pairs, you're getting 10 pieces. 10 pieces to create whatever you would like. You can use them as earrings, you're getting 5 pairs of earrings initially. Or you can have them as 10 pieces and use them for all for $9.95. So £1 each one. £1 for each one. Gold-plated copper chandeliers, 34 by 25 millimeters, and you're getting 5 pairs. So 10 pieces that you're getting. 10 pieces. So much you can do with them. Yes, you can use them as earrings, of course. But don't limit yourself to earrings. They'd be nice as sort of starters for bag charms and things like that.
Yeah, lovely.
Really nice. $9.95. $6.95. The clock had even started. They're arguing and they're going, I think the clock had started. I don't think you can do it, but it's done. It's done. $9.95 all the way down to $6. That's amazing. All the way down to $6.95. You've got 10 pieces. Yes, 5 pairs if you want to create 5 pairs of earrings. Or maybe you want to use them separately as pendants or connectors or anything like that. Bag charms or anything. Right then, I'm going to pop those back in there because it is now time, oh yes, for a star buy. Oh, that's all right. Oh, okay. So let me just say what we're doing. You are... Oh, that's all you needed. It's star buy time. All right then, welcome back. This is a gorgeous star buy, We've got a great collection for you. Here it is. It's all right. Sounds like that. I don't know what's going on. This is great. This is a real beautiful, what we're calling a stash builder, and definitely it is. You've been using quite a lot of this actually, haven't you?
Yes, yeah. I really like the purple chain. I think that's amazing. So it's the first time I've seen it. Have seen it in like a blue tone before.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, but not the purple.
But purple's my favourite colour as well. So double the trouble.
Perfect. Now, you have been creating lots of designs. Should we have a quick look at those? And then we'll show you exactly what... Look at that chain, looks good. It's the way it catches the light, isn't it? Because you go from silver to purple.
Yeah. I mean, it's one of those things you could be mistaken for thinking it was just a silver chain until you got close to it because of the way the light catches it. But yeah, I think it's really fun.
Amazing, yeah, really lovely. And I, like you, I have seen the blue, but I've only ever seen the blue.
Yes.
So lovely. Let's have a quick look at the chain because it is amazing. I just love that glisten as it catches the light, but then that purple tone is beautiful, really beautiful. Look at that. So 2-tone brass chain. It's about 3.5 by 2 millimeters. You're getting 10 meters of it. So you've used quite a lot there, but I can still see that you've still got quite a lot left.
There's masses of loads and loads.
But you have used quite a substantial amount, haven't you?
Yeah. So with the initial silver triangles that we had at the top of the show, I used it for a necklace there and a little bit with some earrings, and then I've done a multi-strand long length necklace.
Yeah, it's nice that.
Just because I think the chain is lovely on its own.
Yeah.
So you can use it as a showcase without really using too many gemstones.
Absolutely, yeah, gorgeous. Right, so you are getting 10 meters of that purple coloured 2-tone brass chain, which when we've seen it in the blue has been so popular. We've then got gold coloured tiara bands. They're lovely. That's what you created your wire mesh rose on.
Yep, that's right. I can't find the head bust for it, so it's just perched on the top there.
No, you've done very well. Very well. Were they easy to use? Were they easy to wrap around?
Oh yeah, they're very useful actually to have in your stash, because you can use them like torque necklaces as well as headbands.
Wow.
Yeah, so again, versatile.
Very versatile. Loving that. So you're getting 5 of those. 5 of that. They got great shine to them as well, haven't they? I would never think to use them as necklaces, but you're so right.
You can. I mean, if you want some extra security, just use the ribbon cord ends and just secure them on the end. And it just, if anyone then grabs it, like if you've got a toddler or a child or something that's going to get hold of it, just put a little ribbon cord end with the chain between it, just for security.
That's really comfortable as well.
Yeah, it looks good on its own as well.
It does, yeah. It looks a lovely choker. Gorgeous. Right, let's pop those. There's 5 of those. Then you are getting the featherweight head pins, which I always think are lovely to have, just in case you are dealing, especially with those like the microfaceted gems and things like that. So we are getting 100 pieces. 100 pieces. These are the rose gold plated over the copper featherweight head pins. They're the 50mm ones, and you're getting 100 pieces of those. That's amazing. Then we're getting the silver plated copper eye pins. They are 38mm, and the eye is about 3mm, and again you're getting 100 of them. The beauty of getting eye pins as opposed to making your own is that they will be completely uniformed and saves you lots of time again.
Yeah, we're all for that.
Absolutely.
Definitely.
Surely if you're the creative type, which obviously you all are, you want to be focusing your time and energy on creating as opposed to making pieces that you need that you can actually just get from us, and we've put them all together.
It also helps, I mean, if you've got dexterity problems, then it just makes life easier for you. So, so if you don't have to do quite so much twisting and turning, you can perhaps make jewellery for longer.
Yeah.
I mean, if you've got arthritis or something like that, then it just makes life bearable.
And easier for you.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I think just a gorgeous look to them, really uniformed, lovely in that silver colour. So we're getting 200 pins, 100 of the featherweight, 100 of the eye pins. We're then getting 5 of those tiara bands, which you can double up as necklaces. I would never have thought to do that. But why not? Why not? You can link them at the back if you want to. And then we are getting that amazing chain. Now these tiara bands have got a lovely sparkle to them. I think even if you've got youngsters, little kids, it'd be great for just to wear like that. Or maybe put little flowers in them. And
yeah, it's quite cute if you're making jewellery with children, actually, just to use, like, because you can use elastic, you don't have to use wire.
Yeah, that's it,
You can elastic beads to them if you want to.
Yeah, perfect. And then we've got 10 meters of this beautiful coloured two-tone chain. Amazing. I love that look. It just seems to go through with a wave of sparkle, an absolute wave of sparkle, and that's because it is that two-tone. So you've got the depth of colour, and then the mix between the colour and that silver look is amazing. So if you were to buy all of these separately, $16.80, that's already amazing. $16.80, that's 10 meters of chain, 5 of the bands, 100 of the eye pins, and 100 of the featherweight pins. $9.95.
Wow.
I would have to say, just if you walked into a shop, you would think that $9.95 for 5 of these bands would be amazing.
Well, you certainly wouldn't expect to get all that chain for that as well.
No. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. So saying that maybe you might have to get, if you walked into a shop, you might have to pay £10 for 10 meters is already, I wouldn't begrudge paying that.
No, it's really good value, to be fair.
Really good. So if we're saying that, then we go, hey, yeah, you pay £10 for the chain, and then we will give you, as a privilege for buying, £10 for the chain, we'll give you 5 tiara bands, we'll give you 100 featherweight pins, we'll give you 100 eye pins as well. Amazing. Half the stock already gone. Lots of you with it in your basket. Do check that out. Claire says, I have the chain and it is stunning and sparkly. And twinkly and shiny and just perfect. As purple is my favourite colour too. Yeah. You're having a good day then, Claire, today, I'm going to say, because what with the purple chain, the amethyst, the lavender opal, yes, the pink amethyst, perfect. Perfect day for purple, people. I love it. I can't believe all of that is $9.95. That is incredible, incredible value. Amazing. Amazing. Yep. 100 eye pins, 100 featherweight pins, which are always useful. So you have got the smaller gemstones, the micro gemstones. Also 5 of those tiara bands that you might want to use as headbands, full tiaras. Maybe you might want to use them as necklaces. Yeah, that's a great idea. Never would have thought of that. And then also we're getting 10 meters, 10 entire meters of that wonderful purple and silvery chain. Maybe let's have a look at those sort of pieces that you've created again, because they are gorgeous and so much that you could create out of them. And I love the fact that you have used so many of them. So much, what appears to be so much of that chain, but actually
it's not really. No, it just keeps going, really. I think it's one of those things where you're really getting your money out of it, like your money's worth for it, just because there's so much value there.
That's it. Those chains, there's so much of that chain in there, so much of it in there. Beautiful. I love that waterfall effect, as well as that real boho look that you've got off that silver triangle as well. I think with 10 meters you can do so much of it.
You can get crazy with it, can't you?
Yeah, I think you should as well.
Yes, I think it should be a rule.
I think so. Yeah.
You're going to get this chain. You've got to go crazy with it.
Got to go crazy. And send the pictures in. Yes, please. Yes, please. Gorgeous, lovely designs you can make out of that. I think £10 for all of that. I'm still quite shocked by that, I have to say. Still quite shocked. Let's have a little look, because we've got this coming up right. What time have we got this? 8:30. Oh my goodness. Gorgeous. Completely natural. I have never ever seen opal this colour, and actually when you try and look for it, it's really hard to even find on the internet because it's so rare. So that's gorgeous. Now, I need to tell you about a superstar buy. We had something similar yesterday, and it was so popular. So popular. The fact that we have got beautiful tanzanite for you again tonight, I think is phenomenal. You missed out last night, or even if you grabbed it last night, this could be a piece that you could add to it. The depth of colour is amazing. Tanzanite really graded on its colour. That's what we're looking at here. Absolutely what we're looking at. We'll talk a little bit more about tanzanite a bit later on. That is our superstar buy, and it is a superstar buy for a reason. It is a gemstone. It is a gemstone that we are not seeing anything of at the moment. So I can't believe we've got another strand of that. That's beautiful. Right then, so we've got that lavender opal coming up, which is completely natural, never seen. We've then also got tanzanite coming up, a superstar buy. Oh wow. Oh, gorgeous. All right, so this is stunning morganite, and I have to say, it is the glisten that I am seeing inside every single one of these gems that is just so eye-catching. So eye-catching. Oh my goodness. Look at that. As the light captures it, it has got the most amazing brilliance. Now, morganite is a precious beryl, very much like aquamarine, really close to an emerald. So an emerald being the most precious beryl that we know. Then under that we've got the aquamarine and morganite. Beautiful gemstone, incredible clarity to it, really incredible clarity. And I have to say, unfortunately, because of this reason, we're not seeing much of it, but it has become one of the most popular gemstones, along with aquamarine and along with an emerald. They are sort of a high, sort of sought after pieces because of their beauty. Unfortunately, because of that, and because of the great demand for morganite, it's slowly dwindling away. This is amazing. Gorgeous sparkle. Very feminine, very elegant, but famed for its clarity, and that is what you are getting in every single one of these. Every single one. The clarity on these are just, they're so phenomenal, so phenomenal. The brilliance inside every single one is just glowing, absolutely glowing. The sparkle, the internal brilliance, those wonderful, feminine, elegant tones that you get from morganite. You can really see that brilliance now, can't you? Look at it go. They're just so beautiful. I'm gonna match these. I just think if you're having and creating elegant pieces, you want precious gemstones together, don't you? Wow. You've got an almost internal glow, almost electric red glow against the purity and femininity of that morganite. That's the ruby at the bottom of your screen there if you are wanting to grab that. Beautiful, feminine, elegant tones, maybe even with the lavender opal that we've got. You'd get play of colour against brilliance, and it's just all these beautiful colours that you can see together. Actually, do you know what, the pinks and blues, that works so well. Wow. Could you imagine what an elegant, rare piece of jewellery would create with tanzanite and morganite?
It'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah, beautiful.
Fancy being able to say that I own a piece of jewellery that I made myself out of morganite and tanzanite. Who can say that?
I know.
It's amazing.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it? It's gorgeous. And they are, because they are so precious. And I love the fact that they are genuine gemstones. They are really rare. They take thousands upon thousands upon thousands of years to create and crystallise and become what they are. And then you can wear them. And the beauty, we know what the beauty of the gemstones are, is the way it plays with light. It's the way it allows the light to get right inside that gem, bounce around, and you see just such a glittery glow right inside the gemstone. And that is the beauty of seeing Mother Nature's gemstones and you being able to create pieces with them. Morganite is definitely one to do that with. 25 carats worth of graduated faceted morganite at $47.95. We're not seeing enough morganite at the moment. Actually, we rarely see morganite now, actually, don't we, on here? We really rarely see it on here anymore, and that's because it's becoming more and more difficult to mine and source and find. It's a beautiful gemstone. It's got the most amazing glow to it. Feminine and elegant. Oh wow, Emily says this is the best morganite strand at JM, just full of elegance. Yes, Emily, you're so right. So right. It's just sort of feminine, elegant piece. I would definitely be creating evening wear with this. I think there's no doubt about that.
Oh yeah, something special.
Yeah.
Maybe a piece for a wedding or a christening or something.
Yeah,
something
absolutely.
really special.
Yeah. My friend's actually getting married, and she is sort of, she wants to find sort of morganite earrings, almost sort of cascade morganite earrings, and I think this sort of colour is just perfect. That glamour, the glitter inside, the brilliance inside. $47.95 for 25 carats worth. And Emily saying it's the best morganite strand at JM. Lovely, let's pop that in there. Oh yeah, right then. Oh yes, wow. I have to say, as soon as I saw these, I was like, they are amazing. Again, beautiful brilliance, beautiful brilliance. I love all the detail inside every single one of these beautiful gems. Wow. Oh my goodness. The light just glitters through every single one of those. Now, unusual to see the green. As we always talk about amethyst, it's purple, goes to citrine. That's Mother Nature. We can do that as well, but we just enhance what Mother Nature already does. But actually, you might think, well, where does the green come from? When it's from Brazil, and it's only from Brazil that it ever turns green. When it's sort of given that heat like it does to turn to citrine, we get green. But it has to be from Brazil to see that colour. So that's what makes it rare. It's only from Brazil that it will change to this beautiful green tone. Still looked after, still really protected as it grows. That's why you're seeing such amazing brilliance. Oh, wow. Now these are graduated, fancy pears, look at them, they really are fancy. They've almost got a leaf design into them, I think, almost got a leaf design, which I think is really, really beautiful. They are so stunning in their look, aren't they? So stunning. Every single one just glittering with beauty. Wow. Amazing facets, they really are fancy, aren't they? 65 carats worth of a very unusual colour of amethyst. Graduated fancy pears from about 22 by 8 to 25 by 8. And a lovely 14 centimetre strand. And they really are beautiful. Lovely facets to them, gorgeous sparkle. And that fancy cut really gives it an almost organic leaf design to them. If you had these, what do you think you would create out of them?
Well, I don't know. I think I'd probably do something that cascaded. So I'm a big fan of all the chain that's around at the moment.
Yeah.
So you could have perhaps like 3 or 5 of them at the end of a long chain tassel, and then I quite like really long necklaces as well.
Oh, yeah.
So I guess then you can intersperse other gemstones with bits of chain as you go up the sides of the necklace.
Yeah.
So that would kind of be like the feature at the bottom almost. Yeah, I think that's what I do, and then maybe a pair of matching earrings.
Oh, nice.
Something like that.
Yeah,
maybe some,
really
like
nice.
silver wrap or something like that.
Yeah, that would be lovely. That would be lovely. I've just put that morganite with it just because both gemstones have got such clarity to them and such sparkle that they just seem to sit so well together. Those elegant pinks against that wonderful green tone. It's just really lovely. Very organic in its look. But they just all together got the most incredible sparkle, haven't they? Almost like a glittery glisten from that morganite up against that green amethyst. Wow. Right, so we've got 65 carats worth. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces on here. 8 pieces. Graduated. Fancy pears, and they really are fancy. That really sort of almost integrates in there. 22 by 8 to 25 by 8 on a 14 centimetre strand at just 49, wow, 49.95. We are talking about extreme elegance when we are looking at these beautiful, beautiful gemstones. Such a wonderful shimmer, gorgeous sparkle. Gorgeous look to them at 49.95, 49.95, 65 carats there of beautiful amethyst. Lovely. Right, I'm going to put those back in there. Let me grab. Oh, there we go. I'm going to grab these. Whoa, we have got just gorgeous gemstones at the moment with such beautiful brilliance to them. 120 carats worth of whiskey quartz, graduated step cuts on a large nugget. They go from about 11 by 11 to 18 by 14 millimetre and a 15 centimetre strand. Oh my goodness, they are beautiful. Lovely warmth to them, almost like a honey glow to them, I think. Amazing lustre and sparkle. I think you were talking about having sort of long drop necklaces, which are really popular, that kind of bohemian look. I think when they've got an organic look like this and they are that nugget shape, that kind of suits that look, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think it would. Also, I remember a long time ago I saw a necklace that was made with kind of that sort of shaped, they probably weren't gemstones to be fair, but it was just with brown organza ribbon and then like a gold cord. And they're kind of just sort of like twisted and plaited together.
That sounds nice.
But with like the gemstones were really sort of randomly placed, and it looked incredible.
Yeah,
really, really lovely.
I think the sort of beauty of this colour is the fact that you could go really warming, very earthy, go with sort of smoky quartz or maybe blacks or sort of really deep greens. Hold up. Really deep greens that we've got coming up on the appetite. Or maybe you might want to do more kind of light colours, more sort of summery tones and bring out the brightness to it. Because you could go with yellows in there and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah, like sun-kissed
blues.
colours, yeah.
So totally up to you. Very versatile gemstone, gorgeous warmth to it. All right, lovely wire wrapping you could do with those as well. Right, this is where we should be. $29.95, that is where we should be. Lovely on that step cut, isn't it? Really lovely. Beautiful bars of brilliance. What shall we do? Shall we? 17, that's nice. 17.95. 17.95, love it. Beautiful. Did you say never been? Never been that price before, never been that price. You've got 7 of those beautiful nuggets there. You can create so many different designs with them. We have got wonderful whiskey quartz that is graduated step cut. Love that quartz comes in all these array of colours. Amazing beauty to it. Those step cut giving bars of brilliance as well as that really warming internal glow. Lovely drop at just $17.95. Lovely. Right then, I'm going to pop that back in there. Right then, we are going to have a very short break, but we will be back after the break with this amazing, amazing green apatite that I have never ever seen at this colour before. See you in a moment.
Gemma Crow brings you into the world of patina. You'll create stunning effects with the guidance of Gemma right beside you. This DVD includes adding texture to your designs, preparing your metal, applying the patina, neutralizing process, and finally, the finishing process. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join guest designer Debbie Bulford and be introduced to this creative medium? Debbie will guide you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to the Gemstone Museum and our shop. And all this for just $64.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you.
Join our guest designer Sarah Elvin for some fantastic braiding techniques in her new DVD, Braiding Edition 1. This DVD includes the basic elements for your braiding: a spiral half hitch, a fishtail braid, a half hitch round, a half hitch braid, and finally Charlotte's Web. Watch this DVD and create some fabulous jewellery with ease. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
All right, welcome back. We've got a gorgeous star by. I love that you got that done. Speedy McSpeedy. We were talking about all the hammering, and we were talking about all the engraving that you can do with those. And you've put them on here. I love it. We were like that. quick in the break. I love it. Oh wow. Oh, that's beautiful. Right, I'm going to show this first. We're going to have a look at the beautiful gem, and then we're going to have a look at what you created, because I love that. That's beautiful. The colour is stunning. I don't think, and you said earlier as well that you looked at it and weren't quite sure actually what the gem was because of that amazing colour.
Yeah, it's just one that it got me, because I thought, well, that's lovely, but what is it?
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely. I saw it and I was like, well, it's amazing apatite. It's got the most incredible kind of lively greens to it, with that depth of colour that goes with it. And I to be natural and to be this colour is amazing, really stunning. So we've got 65 carats worth of completely natural green apatite. Now it's got the most sort of alluring and almost luscious glow to it, and it really does have it's almost kind of a neon glow really when you look at it. And that is really what apatite is kind of famed for. It's famed for that kind of shimmer and glittery look inside the gemstone, to be this colour is so unusual. I've never seen it. You've obviously never seen it this colour either.
No, I haven't at all.
And to be completely natural as well. This is how it's coming out the ground, with this amazing, amazing depth of colour. Now it has got such a glow to it, It sort of shimmers and sparkles right inside every single one of those beautiful gems. The depth of colour is incredible, wow. 30 centimetre strand as well, which is huge, absolutely huge. Right, you have been busying away, so let me see if we can see with that at the bottom as well. In fact, hang on. Let me just put those in order. It keeps moving.
They're going to keep moving.
They keep
but
moving,
you can
don't they?
tell them
Yeah,
what's
keep
on there.
moving. That looks beautiful. The gold and black looks amazing. And you were using the stamps, weren't you? Because you've written love in here.
Yeah. It's quite Art Deco, that sort of green and black and gold together.
Yeah. Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. Gorgeous look to them, and they really show up actually when you put that the kind of colour into them, into the writing.
So you can see all the text or the pattern or whatever you've stamped in. Then
yeah, that's it. You kind of put it over the top, don't you, and then rub it off the actual piece, and it's already sitting inside every single one of the letters. Yeah, you're right. Got a very vintage look to it. I love the sort of drop look to it. Really, almost sort of vintage look with the colours, but a modern twist with the look of it.
And with the stamping, I guess, as well. Yeah.
Really, yeah, absolutely. And you could personalise anything like that as well, which is really nice. But I just think you're right with those greens. You could go either way with those greens, couldn't you? You could go really elegant like that. Or you might want to sort of create earthy colours, maybe put it with a smoky quartz, or just put it with a really bright, vibrant yellow. Just think really pretty. Beautiful. That looks gorgeous together as well. I love those. That black with that green is stunning. It's a beautiful gemstone, really unusual gemstone. Gem quality is really sort of green apatite are incredibly rare. So to see sort of this sort of beauty, this kind of brilliance and glitter inside the gem, to see that it's completely natural and to see it at this colour, really unusual. Great stories attached to it as well. They actually found that apatite had been discovered in rock samples from the moon. Ooh, I know, cool.
Didn't know
Very
that.
cool. Yeah. Same with peridot as well. They found that in meteorites. I just think it's amazing when you sort of think of this. I mean, we'd be very naive, I think, to think that we only had the right kind of places and environment, perhaps is a better word, to create these.
Yeah, it brings the universe in a bit, doesn't it? Makes it a bit closer somehow.
That's it, absolutely, yeah. So we've got so much of this, real intensity of colour, and green apatite really does shine when it catches the light as well, sort of glistens over the top, and then it's got an amazing sort of glow right inside the gemstone. Green apatite is a real sort of nature at its finest, especially when this has not been touched. And this is how it comes out of the ground, So we've got 65 carats worth of green apatite. They're graduated, faceted rondelles, about 3x2 to 5x2 on a lovely 30 centimetre strand. So much to choose from. Graduated as well. Did you use that sort of, oh yes you have. You've graduated from the top down to the bottom.
Yes, well I've tried to.
Yeah, no you have, yeah, definitely.
If I've got more time, then yes, there is a definite graduation to them.
Yeah. That's gorgeous. Green, black and gold. Stunning colours together. I love that look. So 30 centimetre strand. So how much have you got quite a lot left over?
Of the
apatite, yeah.
I'm just, if I gather it together a bit, I would say I've probably got maybe 40 or 50 pieces left.
Wow.
It's quite a lot.
Yeah, it's quite a lot. And you've used quite a few in there.
Yeah, definitely.
Wow, so a strand that's going to go a really long way for you. 30 centimetre strand, 65 carats worth. Should be $11.95. Let us do $9.95. Let's do it. 65, I think why not? It is a star buy. 65 carats worth of completely natural green apatite. Intensity of colour, beautiful glow. Even if there's nothing that you want to know about the history of this gemstone and you're just looking at the beauty of it, my goodness, it is a stunning, stunning colour and has almost got an electric green kind of glow right inside the gem. $9.95. People multi-buying, well done to you. 65 carats worth of green apatite, graduated faceted rondelles on a 30 centimetre strand. Gorgeous. Let's pop that on there. Yes. Oh, let's do this. Yeah, so we're incorporating, we're going to keep the apatite down at the bottom of your screen and we're going to do these 3 strands because that's what you've used and incorporated into that. Oh my goodness, and that. Wow. Oh, and in the headband as well. And in the earrings. Okay. Wow. You have been very busy.
I know, but it's all lovely stuff. It's very easy to be busy when you've got things like this to play with.
That's good. That looks lovely. That really long drop of those black looks incredible. I love that if you incorporated it into the headband as well, into that tiara style, using the different sizes. Nice to have different sizes of the same gem, isn't it?
Yes, I mean, I particularly like doing that, so you have the different graduations in there, and then again, it's also about texture, I think, and detail. Yeah. And if there's something a little bit interesting about it, then you're more likely to either desire to have it yourself or to want to make it for somebody.
Absolutely, yeah. And I think if you have got that kind of difference in looks, and it is quite inspiring to see that, you're going to create designs that kind of mirror that a little bit.
Yeah, I think so.
Really nice. So we have got black banded agate, which is gorgeous in its look. I love that with that rose. That looks beautiful. We have got 12 mil rounds. They're the large ones. 340 carats worth. We've then got 10 mil rounds. They are 240 carats worth. And then the 6 mil, which are 80 carats worth. So 6, 10 and 12. A beautiful look to them. Such a really chic look to them. Right, this is where it should be. $17.85. Is that if you were to buy all 3 separately? Oh yeah. Have you got quite a lot of the black left as well?
I've got enough to make something else if that's required.
Lovely. So should have been at 17. Wow. Should have been at. He's going, let's do it. You've done it. It's too late. $17.85. We're now at $9.95.
Oh my gosh. For all 3?
All 3, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, $9.95 for all 3. And I love that you've used the tassels from the apatite on those earrings.
Oh, do you know what? I wasn't sure because they've got silver thread on them. So I think if I'd got a bit more, a bit more of the right wire, I'd have perhaps done a wax wire cone in gold over the top just to tie it all together.
Oh, right, yeah, I see, yeah.
Something like that.
Hey, I love that.
But I like the colours together.
Absolutely. Let's grab the apatite because it is there. It looks lovely with that black. Really lovely with that black. I can't believe we've done all 3 strands in those different sizes. So we've gone from 6, 10 and 12 mils at just $9.95. Completely different luster and look to them. We've got a glow from the apatite, we've got a shimmer and a really sort of lustrous look from that black agate, but look beautiful, look really beautiful together. You're right, really sort of vintagey look when you mix it with the gold as well. Art deco-y kind of feel. Look lovely to use those smaller pieces in that headband. Just really versatile when you see so much of this, so much of these beautiful gemstones at just $9.95. All right, woo! Right, don't forget, coming up as our super star buy, and it really is a superstar buy as well. Oh my goodness. I think the thing that I'm looking at on this tanzanite is the colour. Been really lucky with tanzanite. We had amazing colour last night, and this is amazing colour as well. And as tanzanite is graded on its depth of colour, that's what you really want to be looking at, So that's coming up, that's our superstar buy. That one is coming up at 8 o'clock. I'm going to put those back on there, and oh, I love this. Oh, I love this. Now, quite difficult to see. It's got amazing opalescence to it. We're going to grab a torch to show you because it is a little bit difficult, but we'll do that a little bit later on. But just so you know that it is there, and this is completely natural and not a colour that I have ever seen before. Never seen lavender opal before.
Not lavender, no.
No way.
Not.
No, and it's completely natural as well, so very exciting. Oh yeah, so let's pop that down on there. What should we do? Shall we do lowest price ever? So this is a great half hour because it does mean they will either take it to the lowest price ever been seen at, or go a bit trickier and go even lower. Yeah. Shall we? Oh wow. Gorgeous colour. What a beautiful colour. Wow, this has got summer written all over it. Absolutely written all over it. Gorgeous turquoisey kind of tealy colour. That's really lovely. So light teal, oh there you go. Light teal is a turquoisey teal colour. Light teal cultured pearls are 10 by 9 millimetres. You say you're a massive fan of pearls.
I am, and that would go wonderfully with my outfit.
It would.
So I'm just going to sit here with my bottom lip sticking out because I'm here and therefore can't buy them.
I know. They are gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, they are stunning.
Yeah, really summery. I think you could even, because pearls are so glamorous and elegant, if you've got sort of summer weddings, I think using, even if you just integrate that in with white,
yeah, well,
perfect.
absolutely. But the well, I mean, I love this combination. So it's like corally colours and pinky colours with it. But I mean, you can do all sorts. You can do purples with it if you want to, or you can go for there you go, sunshine yellow. Look at that, it's fantastic.
that looks gorge.
It's just happy, isn't it?
It really
Happy
is.
combination.
It really is. I think you could add that to black and it would totally change the look of it though. If you added it to black.
Oh yeah, Disco Diva.
Yes. Ready to go on a night out.
Oh yes.
I am ready. I am ready. Right, we have got light teal. I've never seen light teal pearls either, which is really lovely. Light teal cultured potato pearls. Beautiful look. Lovely pearlescence. It's almost a turquoisey colour. Should be at $17.95. They are 10 by 9 millimetre rounds. Oh yeah. We're going to take them all the way down to $11.95. Never been at that price. Yes, that's how to start lowest price ever off. $11.95. $11.95. I'm just going to put these on as a necklace because I think to be able to get cultured pearls, a full necklace, all you need to do is just restrand it and add a clasp at $11.95 for such a size. You're practically crying, Hannah.
Oh really? Oh.
They are beautiful, aren't they? $11.95 as well. You could create, just create a necklace.
Just knot them. Yeah, get some knotting silk in between them and just a lovely clasp. Fantastic.
Really easy as well, isn't it? Really easy. You've got enough to make a necklace and I would imagine little matching drop earrings as well.
And also, I mean, if you're a bit colour shy, I mean, the trend at the moment seems to be bright, bold colours.
Yeah,
so
it
if you're
does,
a bit nervous of it, just a little hint, like a necklace, with whatever you're normally wearing, is just enough, you know?
Yeah.
Just tips you into that trend.
That's it, absolutely. They are gorgeous. Right then, what should we do now? Oh yeah. Oh, lovely. Beautiful champagne quartz. This has got such a warming, alluring look to it. Beautiful glow right inside the gem and a really feminine drop as well, a really feminine drop. There is 80 carats worth of champagne colour-coated quartz. In fact, actually, I'm going to grab these because I think that these two together, hold up, look stunning. and that would almost tone down that teal look, wouldn't it? Like you're saying, if you're not feeling too confident about using really bright colours, mix it with a more warming, gentle colour.
Yeah, muted neutrals such as champagne, soft browns.
Yeah.
Maybe even greys, but I think I'd stick with the warmer colours.
Yeah, I think so too. They look really pretty together.
They do, don't they?
Really pretty. And that would just sort of tone it down even, and then you could almost sort of maybe not use as many of the pearls if you didn't want to.
Yeah, just a hint.
If it was too bright, yeah, really pretty. Right, we have got 80 carats worth of champagne colour-coated quartz, graduated plain drops, about 7 to 13 millimetres on a 26 centimetre strand. Should be at $7.95. Well, why not do 6 for you? Why not do 6? They're gorgeous, very feminine in those drops as well, aren't they? Really feminine. Gorgeous kind of glow to them, very warming, alluring glow to them actually. And they would go with any kind of gem. Maybe put them with the black, they're going to look really elegant. Maybe put them with bright colours like those teal pearls, and it's going to just sort of calm those pearls down for you if you're not quite feeling brave enough to be really big and bold with your colours. So 80 carats worth of champagne colour-coated quartz, graduated plain drops from about 7 to 13 millimetres on a lovely 26 centimetre strand. $6.95, I love it, oh yeah. Oh, I love these. We've only got 4. Oh man, I love these. Oh, I love these. These would make the most amazing rings or pendants for me. Oh, I love it. 250 carats worth of watermelon coloured-eyed solar quartz. So you've got that shimmer because it's a solar quartz as well. I love these. You loving bright colours?
I am a big colour fan, definitely. But they're almost mouth-watering, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are.
They're just fantastic.
I love them. I really love them.
Fun, bright.
Yeah, really fun and bright.
Colours.
Yes, please, a holiday. I just think they're lovely. They've got that kind of shimmer because they are those solar quartzes. Really lovely. You've got that gorgeous cerise pink up to that really beautiful green. Really lovely green. I just love these. I think imagine these as a ring. Yes. You don't even have to go too crazy with that, do you? Just lovely wire work around there.
Fantastic, yeah.
And you're ready to go. I love that. 250 should be at $19.95. How many pieces get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoa, $14.95. Wow. You're ready. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 pieces. Oh my goodness. Right, so many with it in your baskets. Check that out because there's not enough to go around. There's really not enough to go around. $14.95. They're beautiful, they're bright, they're vibrant, and they scream holiday. They absolutely scream holiday. Oh my goodness, check that out. I don't know who's going to get that last one. Ooh, pop that on there. Here we go. We've got wonderful sunstone, gorgeous sunstone. As the light catches this, it has the most wonderful glitter effect to it. Hence the name sunstone. It looks like sun rays hitting that gemstone. You're going to create pieces, you're going to have them out in the sunshine. That is what they're going to look like. Neutral tones, so if you create designs, will go with absolutely anything, but those neutral tones creating that very glittery effect. So 85 carats worth, completely natural. They are graduated plain rondelles from about 7 by 3 to 11 by 4 millimeters on a lovely 18 centimeter strand. I don't know if we can get that shimmer because it really is beautiful. Maybe on this one, so that's huge. There it goes. Wow, there it is. Woohoo! And it's like sun hitting it.
It is like sort of a handful of glitter that's been thrown into water almost, isn't it?
Yeah, that's exactly what it looks like.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, see it on that one as well. Gorgeous. So if you are going to create pieces like that, you're just seeing it in every single one of the... Oh, I love that. It's beautiful. Completely natural as well. Completely natural. Beautiful sunstone on an 18 centimetre strand. 7 by 3 to 11 by 4 on 85 carats worth. Should be at $9.95. You can see where this is going. Taking it down to $6.95. Oh yeah. Never been at that price. Wow, it's a beautiful gemstone. I think if you create pieces that you're going to take outside, really perfect because it just shimmers, it glitters, and it's got those wonderful neutral summery tones to it as well. $6.95 for the entire strand, and all you are seeing is those wonderful, almost peachy neutral tones, and then that glitter as the light catches it. 18 centimetre strand for just $6.95. Gorgeous. Right, let's put that back on there. Alrighty, all right. I love this gem purely because I love the colour of it, and this is the only gemstone, that's jam-packed, the only gemstone that has this beautiful violet tone. That's it. So if you love those violet tones, so we're going from sort of almost a navy blue through to a purple, highlight is the gem for you. Absolutely. Wow. And it is a real mix between those navy colours, oh excuse me, and those purples. 240 carats worth of iolite, graduated, faceted, elongated pairs, about 14 by 10 to 22 by 12 millimetres on a 17 centimetre strand, and has never ever been dropped in price. I'm probably going to say until now, yes. All right, should be at $39.95. There's a massive amount of gems there. 240 carats worth of completely natural iolite. Beautiful depth of colour. As the light catches it, it's wonderful. We go through those navies, through to that purple. No other gem with this colour. No other gem. Wow. $29.95. $29.95. So where were we before? $39.95. It's never had a drop before, and you've taken a massive £10 off. Can't be bad, can it really? Can't be bad. £10 back in your pocket to be able to use this beautiful gemstone. It's beautiful because it is completely natural, and it has got those wonderful violet tones. Its name even derived from the name Ion, meaning violet flower in Greek. So you know that this is what colour this gemstone is, because it is named after, oh wow, look at it. It is named after the violet flower in Greek. I love that. Those colours are amazing. Lovely depth of colour. And there is no other gem that is violet. No other gem that is violet. Beautiful. Such a substantial amount there. Such a chocker block strand to really be seeing 240 carats worth of completely natural iolite. Wow. $29.95 instead of $39.95. Lovely. Gorgeous. Right, let's pop that in there. Let's grab this one. Oh, is this what I think it is? Oh my goodness. Gorgeous golden tones. There's reds, sunsets, purples, greens, ruby red. Oh my goodness. Maroon in there, pinks. This is amazing. Multi-coloured sapphires. 15 carats worth of these beautiful precious gemstones. Wow. Now tell me, if you add sapphires to either a piece or your collection, surely the perceived value in either your whole collection, especially that piece, will just rise.
Yeah, absolutely. Everybody knows what a sapphire is, but if it's a sapphire that's not your traditional blue, you've got your talking point there.
Yeah, that's true, yeah.
But, you know, as long as you've got your authenticity certificate to prove what you're talking about, so anybody who's a bit cynical, you can say, well, look,
actually, that's what it is.
Actually, it's good. Then suddenly it takes on a whole new light, and everything that you do is then like, oh, well, she uses, or he uses very precious gemstones. It's, you know, one to watch.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think when there's only 5 that have been deemed the most precious out of every single one that has ever been discovered, there's got to be something special about it.
We actually had, there was a lady that came in to do, I can't think what her name is, unfortunately, on the Sunday Experience, and she'd bought a strand of pearls from us and a strand of sapphire, similar colour to those. She just put them together, and she spent, I think, collectively £25, something like that, £30 maybe, and they were valued at nearly £400. Oh. And she'd made it herself from stuff that she bought here, and it's fantastic. So it's just what you put together and how you put it together.
That's amazing.
It is amazing. But hand on heart, I met that lady in the flesh, and she showed me the necklace. Fantastic.
I think I need to get into this jewellery making.
It's a good job you're sitting down, isn't it, when you hear things like that?
Absolutely. Wow.
Yeah, that's what I said. Wow. And the necklace was beautiful as well. Very wearable.
Wow. There you go. 15 carats worth of a precious gemstone in those gorgeous colours. You're right, a massive talking point when you've got those beautiful colours. And they go through golden tones, peachy pinks, ruby reds, got burgundy in there as well. And they all just glisten, and they are all completely natural as well, which makes such a wonderful sort of talking point as well. 15 carats worth of multicoloured sapphires, 18 centimetre strand, graduated faceted rondelles, 2x1 to 3x2. This is where we should be. 19.95. £5 back in your pocket. Yes. 14.95. It's beautiful. That's just £1 a carat.
It's mad, isn't it? If you said that to anybody, you know, oh, I've just bought all of these sapphires at that price, they wouldn't believe you. That's why you need this authenticity.
Oh, no, absolutely.
Thing. I can't say that very well.
It's quite a tongue twister.
It is. It
yeah.
is.
Absolutely. 14.95 for completely natural, beautiful, multicoloured sapphires. Lovely to have the classic blue. I am actually such a fan of the multicoloured, just because they seem to have a beautiful glow right inside them.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, well, that, and again, you don't expect this. If that was handed to you and somebody said, "Oh, it's sapphire," is it?
Yeah,
yeah.
It's really nice to find out that actually it comes in such an array of colours. Beautiful. There's greens in there, golden colours, maroons, reds. You could separate them off if you wanted to, and have sort of pots of each colour, or you could have sort of golden tones in each one, or maybe the more red and pinks in one. Totally up to you. 14.95 with £5 back in your pocket. £5 back in your pocket for you. 15 carats worth of beautiful, natural, multicoloured sapphires. Wow. Right, we're going to leave that with you. There's quite a few of you in your basket, so we're going to leave that with you. £14.95 for that entire strand. Alrighty, let's grab these. Druzy! Oh, they're Druzy hearts. I love this gemstone. I love this gemstone because I think you add this to a really classic look, a really kind of chic outfit, and you just create a little bit of fun. It's the party gem for me. It's the party gem.
It is, isn't it? They almost look like sweeties to me. You know, like the sugar on top of sweeties.
They're so gorgeous. I have to say as well, I think this sort of size and this sort of shape would make really lovely cufflinks, even for females.
Yes, yeah, definitely. I think it was Alan Crossley makes a lot of cufflinks, and Mark Smith as well.
Yeah.
And I know Presenter Ed has a vast array of cufflinks as well. So I mean, they were talking about the fact that you can use them for that.
Yeah, absolutely. I think if for men or for women to see a really sort of very classic looking look, add that in there, and it's just a hint of fun, isn't it?
Yeah,
just that hint.
quirky.
It is really quirky. I love it. Absolutely love it. I've never seen druzy in hearts before either. 80 carats worth of hot pink druzy. Those hearts are 12mm and it's a 20 centimetre strand. So much sparkle, so much glitter. They are absolutely beautiful. This is where we should be. £18.95. These are beautiful. I love that colour. Glittery, beautiful colour to them. So much sparkle. Taking them to £9.95. £9.95. Wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 17 pieces there. 17 pieces. Oh my goodness. 80 carats worth of hot pink druzy quartz hearts. They're 12mm hearts. They've got the most amazing glittery sparkle to them. You're picking up every colour of the rainbow in that sparkle as well. Pinks, golden colours, blues in there as well. Green sort of really shining through. £9.95 for beautiful druzy. If you add this to any kind of outfit, it really does give it just a hint of fun to it. Imagine a little ring as well made out of those.
That'd be quite sweet, wouldn't it?
Really cute.
Yeah, really cute. I like that.
Really lovely. So £9.95. I love those. Right. Oh my goodness. It is indeed now time. I can't believe it, but it is now time for a star buy. This is a great style buy. We've got so much in here now. I'm going to have a look at these first. So look at these. These are beautiful blue Chalcedony, and I think you could either use them all together or you could even separate them off. I think would be beautiful. So this is 300 carats worth of blue Chalcedony. Medium nuggets are about 12 by 5 to 23 by 6. Organic, beautiful.
Gemstones. It's quite a sort of a beachy kind of feel, but still quite wearable.
Yeah, absolutely. I think when we are, oh, that's nice as well. When you are looking at sort of summery pieces, they have to be quite adaptable sometimes, don't they?
Yes.
Because
yeah.
you can go from the beach to go and have tea or dinner or whatever, and you need to be able to almost sort of have a maxi dress that sort of mixes, sort of almost a plain maxi dress that have pieces of jewellery that you can go, oh, that dresses that up and that dresses that up.
Definitely, that's the fastest way of changing an outfit, is just to have some different jewellery with you, and obviously if you're on the beach, you want to feel a bit more covered up.
Yeah.
Chuck something on and then a beautiful necklace, and that's it, you're away.
And that's it, absolutely. I love the organic look to it. You could even, I think with all these colours in here as well, very, very summery. So we have got the blue Chalcedony. We have then got 8mm rounds. And then we have got 6mm rounds. Someone's saying it looks like blue lace agate. It absolutely does. It really does, actually. Wow! So, tell me again. Oh, Pete!
I just had this on the mixture one.
Oh, did you? So, Lady Deborah Ann was asking and saying that actually it looked like blue lace agate, and she purchased her title. I love that. Is that what they're saying?
I think she texted in to tell us at one point that she, yeah.
Yeah, please can you, because you've just messaged in, so please message in again. I would love to know how that occurred. That would be so cool. Imagine that.
You buy the title.
I would love that.
Wow.
Very posh. Mrs. No, lady. I would love that. That'd be amazing. Message in again. But you're right, totally right. It does look like blue lace agate, absolutely. It is Chalcedony, but has all that intricate detail. You can really see it there, really see it. We've then got those wonderful light orange quartzite plain rounds in the 6, excuse me, and the 8mm. Perfect together. But we have seen actually how many different gemstones these beautiful sort of yellowy orange tones go with.
Yeah, I mean, well, those sapphires to start with. I mean, I think you could put them with those quite happily if you wanted to. Quite a sunny little collection. And then, of course, you've got my favourite there, the old...
I don't mean to keep rubbing it in, but I just think they look gorgeous.
You're trying to make me cry, aren't you?
I'm not. We've only just met. I couldn't possibly do that. But these really are beautiful together, I have to say, and they graduate in those round sizes as well. So from the 10 to the 8 to the 6.
It's like daffodils on a sunny day.
Oh, lovely analysis. I love that. They really are beautiful, but they really do mix with kind of any colour, just because they're so summery, so bright, so vibrant. If you were to even put them with black, they would really sort of show that pop of colour as well. Oh, yes.
So if you stick an orange in there as well, you've got kind of a tribal sort of almost warrior look.
Like that coral we had at the beginning.
Yeah,
perfect. Perfect. Right, so we have got it really is a summer hit, isn't it, with these? A beautiful blue Chalcedony with all that wonderful detail in there as well, and then those wonderful quartzites in those 2 round sizes. This is a great style buy because they are just so beautiful in colour. Gorgeous look to it. And all at $7.95.
You've got to laugh, haven't you? It's
amazing.
So shocking sometimes.
It is amazing. $7.95. $7.95 for all of this. So this beautiful gem, they're organic, stunning look to it. Blue Chalcedony with all that detail. You could even save some of this and create winter designs because they almost look kind of like icicles as well in their designs, as well as those beautiful quartzite plain rounds, 6 and 8mm in those rounds as well. So beautiful gems, gorgeous look, and just showing you can keep them together or separate them off. Just take advantage of the fact that there's $7.95 for 3 of them. Wow. Oh yeah. Beautiful. $7.95 for beautiful blue Chalcedony and that orange quartzite in those rounds. I love that mix. Lovely. Right, so let's pop that back over there. We have got at the top of the hour stunning tanzanite. We'll tell you a little bit more about it. I'm sure you know lots and lots about what's happening to tanzanite at the moment. Tanzanite really graded on its colour. That's what you're really looking at when it comes to tanzanite. Yeah, this has got amazing colour. Incredible depth of colour to a gemstone that we can't really even get anymore. I love that. Right, that's coming up at the top of the hour. Alrighty, put those on there. Let us go. Oh, I say. Now, could I possibly have? I would really like a black board, if that's okay. Thank you very much, Pete. Thank you. Lovely. We'll take to drop these all over the table. That would be a nightmare. Right, I'm just going to show you how many of these we have. How many of these we have. These are beautiful, and this is stunning apatite, and you can really see how this glows right inside the gem. Oh, whoop. Look at those. It just keeps coming. Wow. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh my goodness me. Beautiful sky blue apatite. There is so much of this gemstone, and it is just glowing. Now I don't know if we can maybe see that. There it goes. You see that? Wow. And that is what apatite is famed for. Apatite absolutely famed for that gorgeous glisten that you see right inside the gemstone, right inside the gem. It just glows and almost sort of, I don't know, it's just got the most sort of almost neon glow inside the gem. You can really see it, really see it. Now these are stunning. I'm loving all the different shapes. Whoop. Even get them in the rounds there as well. Get them in the rounds. Rectangles. We're getting them in squares, which is really unusual. Whoop. There we go. Really unusual sort of types of pieces that you're getting here. You can really see that glow, can't you, as the light hitting it. Now, when we're seeing pieces like this, knowing that the sort of big statement jewellery is really fashionable, you could just rethread them, all those different random sizes and shapes, twist them together, and you could create a really statement piece that would just glow on your neckline.
They'd be absolutely gorgeous, but you know the morganites from earlier, the very pale sort of pinky tones as well.
Yes.
I think they'd look very pretty with it.
Yeah,
as well.
really nice.
Very feminine.
Yeah.
But quite a different sort of a combination. The
Absolutely.
sea green kind of colours mixed with the pale pinks.
Yeah,
I think
really
it's quite
nice.
nice.
If you might want to even mix the green and the blue apatite together, it might be really pretty.
You can put all kinds of colours together. I think it just depends on what you're wearing it with, how you wear it.
Personal preference.
Yes, personal preference.
Absolutely. So, this is a deluxe. It's alive. It's gone. It's a deluxe. It was like that. And I'm off. I'm out of here. Deluxe gem selection, including 350 carats worth of sky blue apatite. Loving all those sort of shapes and sizes at $15.95. Wow, $15.95. There are so many gems in there. So many gems. There's so much you could create with them. So many different pieces. I love the fact that it's the same gem, but they're all in those different unusual sorts of sizes. The rounds, the ovals, the squares, the rectangles, perfect. And the most amazing glow to it, most amazing glow of that beautiful sky blue apatite. Very summery if you want it to be, or very wintry if you want it to be as well. Gorgeous, really beautiful. Actually, we had these earlier. I don't know if you managed to get them, but these would look lovely with them. They're the spacers that we had earlier. That's gorgeous. So congratulations if you managed to grab some of those earlier, but yes, they would go really well with it, really well. Right, squeeze all those back together. And I'm going to move this right over here. I'm sorry, Pete, they're alive. Right. Which one should we do? Which one should we do? Oh, yes, lovely. Oh, my goodness me. Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. Now, just a quick question. Do we have that torch in there? Oh, could you? I just read, because the phenomena is amazing. It sometimes gets a little bit lost. Thank you so much. I really would like to show off this phenomena. It's only because we've got just so many lights in here, it just gets a little bit lost sometimes. Imagine this out in the sunshine, you're going to have this sort of light to it, which will be amazing. Right. You can really see that gorge? There it goes. Look at it go. That is absolutely beautiful. And it is, as you can see, in every single one of these beautiful, beautiful gems. Look at that go. Oh my goodness. So this happens because we have layer upon layer upon layer of sort of to create this beautiful gems. It's layer upon layer, and then when the light hits it, as I am now, it catches the light and seems that the sort of patterning inside the gem will change and move, and it is just where the light is catching every single layer and changing the look of what wow inside the gem. Now, as I said, we've got just so many lights in here, it gets a little bit lost. So I just wanted to use a torch so you can see that if you took this out in the sunshine, oh my goodness. Blue tiger's eye, that is completely natural. Completely natural. It's such a beautiful gemstone. Let me see if I can grab it in a couple more, just so you can see that's not just a one-off. Can you see those ones? There it is. Wow. It is in every single one of these beautiful gemstones. I love that midnight look. It's really unusual. Lovely colour to it. And it is completely natural. There it goes. Wow. Phenomenal gemstone. One of my favourites. And I think when it is this sort of deep, dark colour, those sorts of, the chatoyancy inside the gem that you're going to see when it hits the light is really going to stand out. Really going to stand out. It is beautiful, and it is in every single one of these. You can really see it there. There it goes. And it appears that the sort of detail, almost design inside the gem changes at $9.95. How many? We don't have many of these, do we? Yeah, if everyone checks out, they're all gone. Wow. These are absolutely beautiful. Detail inside every single one of these at just $9.95. Look at that beautiful look to it. Gorgeous. At $9.95. Oh, there we go. Let's put that in there. Do check that out. I think that's pretty much gone. Let me grab this. Oh, lovely pyrite. Here we go. Let's have a look at these. Wow, these are gorgeous. Wow. Oh, look at that colour. My God, that would look lovely. This blue would look lovely with that apatite that we just had in all those sort of gem bundle. Wow, look at these. We have got a metallic blue and also bronze coated pyrite. Now they're both faceted. Oh, look at that sparkle. Both faceted rounds. They're 2x1 to 4x3 in the metallic blue, and they're 6mm rounds in the bronze. Adding these to pieces, oh, as you are doing right now. Are they the ones? Yeah.
Actually, the bluey ones, the long black necklace that we had earlier with the graduated sizes, the smallest beads on there were the blue ones from this bundle, and then I'm just adding again the black with the sort of the golder tone in a macrame bracelet. With some black satin cord. Just because I thought I'd do something a bit more masculine this time rather than
really nice.
all the swishy girly things.
No, we've had lots of pinks and purples today, haven't we? So really nice to have a little bit of a mix of something else. You're right, it goes perfectly with the black, doesn't it? Absolutely perfect. Looks beautiful. Either one, actually, I'm going to say, either one. I'm just going to put that on that side because either one goes with it. And you've done exactly the same thing, haven't you? Put the blue in the necklace with the black, and then put the gold now as you're doing that beautiful bracelet.
In the macrame, yeah.
Nice. Love it. Beautiful. So what's known as metallic luster will really sparkle from both of these because they are that pyrite. What's known as metallic luster, amazing sparkle to it, beautiful shimmer, luster, shine, really eye-catching, I would think, really eye-catching.
Yeah, definitely. Very sparkly, very eye-catching, and it's, again, they're metallic, so it's kind of almost neutral and goes with anything.
Yeah. Absolutely. Nice to be able to sort of put them with an almost monochrome gemstone.
Yes.
And just the sort of comparison of the two almost helps bring out the beauty of each one.
Yeah, I think it does.
Yeah, absolutely stunning. So we've got metallic blue in that colour-coated pyrite. They're 2x1 to 4x3, and that's a 38 centimetre strand. Then we have got 6 mils in the bronze-coated pyrite. They are faceted, so they've got lovely sparkle to them, both of them. And you're getting 90 carats worth from the bronze. If you divide them two separately, we should be at 1390. Pretty good already, I'm going to say. 1390. Are you? Oh, why not? We're going to go all the way down to 895 for you. 895. This is Miss It, Miss Out, so don't forget there aren't many of each one. There really aren't many of each one. So please don't miss out. I love that sparkle. That's my favourite thing about pyrite.
Well, it's an affordable way of putting sparkle into your jewellery.
Absolutely.
You know, everybody wants a bit of bling now and again, so
yeah. Can't go wrong, can you?
Why not?
Why not, indeed. Loving it in those blues and bronze tones as well. Really unusual, and if you are going to put them maybe with monochrome gemstones or even bright, vibrant gems, if you manage to get that other one that we had, the golds and the yellows look lovely together as well. You could do the same as you're doing there in an almost macrame bracelet with those golds and those yellows together.
Makes me think of a lion or a lioness, maybe.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Wow. I love it. $8.95 for both strands, so both the blue and the bronze. Love that. Let us go. Oh, yes. Okay, this is beautiful. Beautiful rhodonite. Now, this gemstone, as it's creating, it's sort of in an almost stalagmite, stalactite form. As water drizzles down, it grabs what's known as manganese, and that's what changes the colour of it. That's what changes it to pink. And it is like layer upon layer upon layer upon layer upon layer, and every time it brings a slightly different amount of the element, slightly different element, and we come in and take a big chunk out of it, and this is why we see this beautiful detail. Oh my goodness. Love these. Look at that. I love that detail. Every single one is different. Every single one is unique. And as I roll down, you can see some are darker, some are more feminine, some are really pink. I love those. Really popular, aren't they, the flowers as well, if you're a seller of jewellery?
Hearts, flowers and stars.
Yeah.
They're always easily recognisable by everybody, and therefore everyone relates to them, so it's very popular.
Absolutely. And I think when you have got the 5 petals within the piece as well, makes it quite easy to wire wrap, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's kind of, it just stops the wire from going everywhere, really.
Yeah.
It just keeps it secure in place.
Well, stay where you're meant to be.
Yes.
I think that's really lovely. Whether you want to use, you could use it in any colour as well, couldn't you? Maybe sort of golds or silvers or bronzy tones as well. It's going to look lovely because of that feminine pink and all the tones that you are seeing in every single one of these. Now these are 16mm flowers. Whether you want to create really chic designs and maybe put a bit of black with it, well, really lovely. Or maybe you just want to keep it nice and fun, and you could just as easily make a really stretchy bracelet. Just so gorgeous, very versatile because of the colour and the look of them. So really, really easy to create different designs with these. So 6mm flowers in a really beautiful gemstone, really beautiful. It's completely natural as well. It's Mother Nature that creates it. We just come in and take a chunk. That's why you see so much detail. 16mm flowers there at just $9.95. $9.95. This is 300. There's so many to choose from. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25 flowers on there. 25 flowers, each of which are completely natural. 350 carats worth of it, and at just $9.95. Just at $9.95. Gorgeous, easily recognisable, easy to relate to when you're looking at flowers, and that's what makes them so very, very popular. Gorgeous, just £9.95. Pop that on there. Don't forget we've got the Tanzanite coming up really, really soon. I'm very excited about that. Very, very excited. Right, which one? Oh, I thought that's what you were going to say. Hold up. Oh my goodness. We're still going. Right, yeah, if you have got a picture, that'd be great. Wow. There is so much here. So much here. Wow. So we have got toggle clasps with T-bars. We've got 30 of them. Wow. That's an awful lot. This is these ones. There's so many of them. So many of them. So 30 of those. They're really lovely as well. 30 of those. Then we've got 100 of the gold-plated copper open jump rings. They're 6mm on those jump rings. You've then got copper, gold-plated copper eye pins. There's 50 of those. Then you've got 30 gold-plated copper S-hooks. Right, maybe we should find... Here they are. Let me grab these so you can have a look. They're really nice. Got an almost nautical look to them. They're really pretty. Really like them. You can make earrings out of them. They are connectors. You might want to introduce them into necklaces, pendants, anything you like with those. There are 30 of those. Wow, so much in this. And gold-plated copper beads. Is that the right amount? 1,500. I'm glad I wasn't the one who had to count those out.
Don't drop them.
Don't drop them. I'm not even going to open them for fear of throwing them everywhere. 25 pairs of the gold-plated copper shepherd's hooks. They're 17 by 8, and then 50 of the gold copper-plated head pins. They're quite difficult to see, so I might get some of those out so you can have a little look at those. There we go. So they're the head pins. Lovely luster to them. Really classic in their look. You can almost incorporate them into designs as well if you want to, can't you? Lovely. Really lovely. Right. So that works out at approximately 1,800 pieces. Wow. So at the moment it works out at £2 what? 2.8 pence per piece. So £49.95 would be the £2. £2? What do I keep saying £2 for? That's crazy. 2 pence, 2.8 pence. You're going to take them down to 2.1 pence, which might not sound a lot, but actually when you're taking that much off 1,800 pieces, it actually makes quite a considerable difference. Yes, at £37.95. Oh my goodness, makes a massive difference. So you've got toggle clasp, you've got jump rings, you've got eye pins, you've got S-hooks, you've got chain in there as well. You've got beads in there, those copper beads, 1,500 beads. You've also got shepherd's hooks, you've also got the copper head pins as well. Wow. Essential pieces to have in your collection. That would really just bulk up your stash, wouldn't it? Just ready to go.
Definitely, it's the building blocks of jewellery. So without them, everything's just going to fall to pieces. So you really need them.
Yeah.
And if you get them at such a good value, then you'd be crazy not to, because it's not every day that you get a big bundle like that comes up.
No.
And you're always going to need them. So it's not like you're going to sort of sit there and look at them. Whereas like with gemstones, you might choose to use them or not. Findings, you're going to use them regardless.
Yeah.
So.
Not something that you will not use.
Yes.
Yeah. Always find useful. Will always have a reason to use them, because you're right. Without them, how can you connect pieces?
Exactly.
£37.95. Only been seen once before. These are amazing, absolutely amazing. We have got the toggle clasp, jump rings, eye pins, S-hooks, chain, beads, shepherd hook, and head pin. There's so much there. So much there. Right, let's pop that in there. Let us have a look. Oh, I say. Oh, lovely. Gorgeous. Another entire metre Another entire meter. Rose gold plating, again over sterling silver, including copper, rutile, faceted rondelles. Wow. Beautiful colour. Really stunning colour. So copper rutile. So you are seeing, really when it comes to sort of rutiles, you want to see as many as you can, because it really sort of adds texture and dimension to every single one of those gems. The rose gold works perfectly with the gem as well. They're quite a size, those rutiles. Quite a size of those rondelles. 40 carats worth. 40 carats worth, an entire metre of this. We were saying earlier how much time. We're talking about hours, 4, 5 hours of your life that can be saved by grabbing this instead of doing it yourself. Beautiful. All right then, this is where we should be for this. 1995, already quite good. Oh yeah, an entire metre, saving you hours of time to just go and, wow, $12.95. This is some sterling silver. Is it? Is that, it is? Oh well, it's done now. Amazing. An entire metre's worth of rose gold plating over the sterling silver, on that chain. 40 carats worth of copper, rutile, faceted rondelles. $12.95. Wow. Just saves you so much time. So much time.
Well, you don't even have to sort of make the jewellery almost. You can just cut a section and then add a clasp, and there's a piece of jewellery. Yeah. It's kind of, you know, well, I don't know if I should liken it to that. I was just going to say, you know, you get furniture that you can buy and you can make it really, really easily.
Yeah.
It's kind of like the equivalent of that, but
yeah.
that almost devalues it, and it's just, it's not meant to be a devaluing.
No, I know exactly what you mean. You don't even have to necessarily incorporate them into designs. They can be your design.
Yeah, on its own.
Just a gorgeous, maybe if I wrap round a couple of times on a bracelet, that would be really pretty.
Yeah, I think so. Or an anklet if you're doing beachwear.
Yeah.
Or just a section with an earring, shepherd's hook on it.
Yeah. Oh, easy. Easy. And it's all done for you at $12.95. $12.95. Beautiful gems, every single one of them. Right, oh my goodness, the time has come. We're going to have, should we have one last look at it before we go to the break? Lovely depth of colour, amazing depth of colour, and that's what tanzanite is really graded on, and what you're going to focus on when it comes to tanzanite. Got a lovely message. Ah, this is from Per. It says, Vicky, I wondered where you'd gone to. I'm also a lounge watcher, so notice your absence, of course. Welcome to JM. Thanks, Claire. Ah, that's lovely. So that's where I used to be. I sometimes pop back every now and again, but that's where I was. I was working on one of our sister channels on the lounge, and here I am. Hi, Claire. That's so lovely.
They're following you. That's nice.
It's really nice.
Yeah.
It's really nice. Right then, we are going to go for a short break, but don't go anywhere, because that tanzanite is going to be up right after this.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur.
The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones needs to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone, or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidrist to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process.
The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now, each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible.
If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on JewelleryMaker.
Join Karen Crawford on a new DVD to JewelleryMaker, Talk Necklace Projects. You'll learn lovely talk necklace designs, such as the freeform talk necklace, colour grading, how to add gemstones, the Aztec weave, and how to add embellishments. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
All right then, welcome back. My goodness, what an incredible, super start by. Oh my goodness, this is such an incredible gemstone. You can grab it now that's come on. It's just so beautiful. It is the depth of colour that you really need to concentrate on when it comes to tanzanite. That's what we're looking at. That's what it's always graded on. Always graded on. It's amazing depth of colour. Now the blues are like no other blues that I have ever, or you will ever see. It's a unique gemstone on its own. And it really is graded on its beautiful colour, and this is a really incredible example of how beautiful those blues can be seen in tanzanite. Oh yeah. It is a pleochroic gemstone as well, which means in different lights you're going to see lots of different colours. You're going to see kind of lilac tones, baby blues, depths of those blues as well. And I think because of the size, again, of every single one of these beautiful rondelles, you are really enjoying that depth of colour. I can see as I'm moving them around, I can see those purple tones, and then as I move it again, I see baby blues. I see, there you go, so you've got real depth of blue, and then as you move it, you can see those lighter, more baby blues and lilac-y tones coming through. It's an exquisite gemstone, and unfortunately, not a gemstone that we will see forever, unfortunately. It's a beautiful, beautiful look. It was found in the mid-60s, brought to the forefront in the late 60s, and ever since has been incredibly popular, and you can see why, because of those amazing colours. Such a beautiful saturation of that wonderful, almost electric looking blue. About a year ago, well over a year ago, we stopped seeing it out of the mine, and recently you've stopped seeing it in the market as well. So really sort of diminishing the amounts that we can now go and find and purchase to be able to bring these to you. We had a great relationship with the mine in Tanzania, which is why we can bring you amazing prices for it. However, the value of Tanzanite is massively rising. And I think when you are looking at those, it's really important that you get these amazing depths of colour like this piece, because you don't want to sort of not enjoy the depth of blue when it really is the blues that you're looking at in Tanzanite, and how wonderful and beautiful this gemstone is. It's such an incredible, incredible look to it, beautiful depth of colour. And I think even if you aren't sort of thinking of using it right now, or maybe you think, well, I love Tanzanite, but I don't really want to use it right now, I would even grab it and just hold it in your collection. Just hold it in your collection, because there's not a lot of it, because the value of it is rising, because it is just scarcity and rarity that will drive the value of a gemstone. It's just supply and demand on the gemstone, and if the supply dips, even if the demand stays exactly the same, if the supply dips, it'll look like the demand is higher, and therefore it will rise. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. The more people want it, the more you can demand for it, and that's how it is. So the less Tanzanite that we're seeing, which is what is happening now, the more this will increase in value. It's a 60 carats worth in this beautiful strand. It's an 18 centimetre strand, and I really are concentrating on that depth of colour, because it's a colour that is always focused on when you're looking at the beauty of Tanzanite. Gorgeous. So, was it this one? Okay, so when did they see it? Yesterday? So yesterday, they had it yesterday, and someone said, oh, I thought it sold out yesterday. So all the quantity they had, basically get allocated a certain amount, and because we like to spread it, because sometimes you might only be able to watch, say, the morning show, or you might only be able to watch the mid-show, or, like you might only be able to watch the late show. So it's not fair to be able to go, oh, just because you can watch at 9 in the morning, you can have all that. So what we do is we sort of split it up, so it's a real ability for every single person to be able to own it and purchase it and make amazing things out of it, make amazing sort of just beautiful jewellery you could make out of this. So we had some for us here on the Late Show, which is amazing. So they would have sold out. That just shows how popular it was. That just shows what sort of pieces like this are just sort of flying out, because you know exactly what's going on with Tanzanite. But if you either missed it then or didn't see it then, now is the time. Now is the time. So 60 carats with Tanzanite. They sold out. They sold out when they had it before, so the quantity they had yesterday sold out. Thankfully, we've got some here. We had some allocated. It's not like theirs didn't go and we had it. We already had some for us here on the Late Show. It's 60 carats worth. It really is the intensity of those beautiful blues that you're looking at. The value of this gemstone is just massively increasing, and you've got a lovely, beautiful depth of blue on an 18 centimetre strand at $44.95. $44.95 for beautiful, beautiful Tanzanite. This sold out yesterday for the amount that they had. We've got it here today. Being able to now bring it to you on the Late Show. Maybe you can only watch the Late Show. Amazing. You can now grab Tanzanite. You can now grab Tanzanite. Beautiful intensity of colour, wonderful depths of blue, and it is those blues that we are looking at. If you've got that in your basket, my goodness, check that out. We've got Duncan, Julia, Tina, Catherine, Molly, Lorna, Julie, Tatiana, we've got Judith, we've got Alison, Victoria, Janet, Joanne, we've got Carol, Molly, Claire, Kathleen, Bev, Anita, Miriam, so many of you, Sarah, Diane, Hillia, Bet, we've got Brian, E. Khan, we've got Jane, Sarah yours has just gone through already. Half the stock has already, I'm not surprised half it's already gone. This is $44.95 for 60 carats worth of beautiful Tanzanite. Now, if everybody there checks out, Judith, well done, yours has just gone through. We've got less than a third left. So if you have got it in your basket, my goodness, don't miss out, because this is Tanzanite. Here on the Late Show, it's only available for 60 minutes, so you don't want to miss out on this. Lovely intensity of colour. Beautiful, beautiful blues that you can see there. You can see all those wonderful colours coming through. Those lilac tones, literally the lilac is glowing inside these beautiful gems. Wonderful depth of colour. Barbara, well done. Judith, yours gone through. Heather, well done. Sarah, well done. Beautiful blues, those lilac tones, and that's because it's what's known as a pleochroic gemstone, which means in the same light you're going to see different colours. What an extraordinary gemstone. Imagine being able to say that you own and you wear a piece of tanzanite jewellery that you have created. Imagine being able to say that you have pieces of tanzanite in your collection. Laura Binding was with us yesterday, and she was saying that she often saves her tanzanite and waits for people to ask her to make pieces with it. Just because how lovely would it be if someone said, sort of has a piece that is a sort of piece that everyone can see that she's got it, and then she waits because people always request it because it's a gemstone we don't see anything of. Definitely. So she sort of says she waits for people to call her and say, is it possible to make me a piece of jewellery out of tanzanite? And she says, actually, yes it is. I can't imagine everyone can say yes.
I wouldn't think so. I mean, it's not something that everyone has in a stash.
No way.
Particularly not, I mean, because a lot of us are hobbyists, so it's not necessarily something that you would invest in unless it was something for yourself.
Yeah, or a lovely gift.
Yeah,
could you imagine that?
So if you've got something special like that just waiting in the wings, then you can fulfil that commission, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. And beautiful. I think even if you are, like you say, if you do this for a hobby, it's lovely to do, isn't it?
Yeah.
And just create jewellery for yourself. I think knowing that you own and wear a piece of tanzanite that not everybody can, and not everybody will be able to either. Beautiful depth of colour, and I think when you're looking at this particular strand, you're looking at this depth of colour, it really is quite amazing. And what a great price for that as well. $44.95. Amazing. $44.95 for that beautiful tanzanite. There's lots of you with it sat in your basket. Do check that out. Don't forget you've got 30 days as well. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can get this home, you can show your friends, go take it out into the sunshine. If it's not for you, it's a no-quibble money-back guarantee within those 30 days. So don't worry, you've got time to look at it and make that choice for yourself. Oh my goodness, we've still got this coming up. Woohoo! Oh yes. This is beautiful. Right, I'm just going to do this and see if we can... All right, I don't know if we can get real close because it's gorgeous opal, and it has got the most amazing opal essence to it. Just seeing all those wonderful colours. Oh, there it goes. Woohoo! That's gorgeous. Beautiful opalescence in there. Really lovely. And a really unusual colour. Really unusual colour. Ooh, I love it. We're upstairs going, oh, and this one, and this one, and this one. I love it. So that's wonderful. That is Lavender Opal coming up really shortly, actually. About 10-15 minutes. Right then. In the meantime, what should we do? What should we do? Oh, yes, let's. Oh, lovely. Oh, hello, clearance doubles. It is now clearance doubles. So basically what we do, we tell you what the price would be if you were to buy two on the web separately. So if you wanted 2 pieces, it would be how much it would be to buy 2 pieces on the web. However, we keep one of that price on the web, and then the other one we take as low as we can go. Oh, yeah. So we've got 110 carats worth of blue colour-coated pyrite, which would be lovely up against the other blue, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah, really
nice. Really, really lovely with the rounds, the faceted rounds that we had. That's really lovely and bright. Really, really pretty, really pretty. Actually, we've got, I'm just to put up against another blue. I think those would look perfect together. Lovely depth of colour, and then that sparkle. Gorgeous. Or actually, the rounds that we had earlier. Oh yeah.
That's perfect, isn't it?
Really gorgeous, really gorgeous. Oh, hello sparkle. That's all that you see when you see pyrite, isn't it? The most amazing metallic lustre to it, especially in these as well. Look at that. Those facets just sparkle. Wonderful rice beads. Look at them. Oh, yes. They're gorgeous. And as you've done there, when you've added them to the black and added them to a really monochrome gemstone, almost makes both stand out. Real sort of saturation of that tone against the sparkle.
It does, yeah. I mean, I think the black almost acts like a punctuation mark. It's like a full stop, and then there's whatever colours next to it. Yeah. So they're both quite dramatic.
Gorgeous. Right, if you were to buy these two separately, $19.90, we'd be at $9.95 for each strand. So we're going to do one at $9.95, and this one will be a lovely £2. Yes. So $9.95 is where we should be per strand. We've got one at $9.95 and one at £2 for you. So $11.95. This is 110 carats worth, so 220 because it's 110 in each strand, and they are 10 by 6 to 13 by 8. Amazing sparkle, beautiful luster to them. Oh yes, look at that. Wow, amazing sparkle. And if you did manage to grab this earlier on, I think they just look perfect together. Really, really perfect. You could use the rounds as spacer beads if you wanted to. Even actually with the bronze would be lovely. Really lovely with the bronze. Right then, so that one is at $11.95. Oh yeah, $11.95. Let's pop those back in there. Let us grab. Oh yeah. Oh, lovely. Now, I don't know about you, but whenever I see smoky quartz, I think sometimes maybe black might be a bit too strong or a bit too sort of powerful. You sometimes need warmth. Sometimes need warmth, and you need beautiful kind of, almost like a chocolatey kind of look to it.
It's kind of a softer monochrome, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you've got smoky quartz and say cream instead of black and white.
Yeah, that's it, absolutely.
Similar impact, but not quite so stark.
Yeah. That's it. It is a really nice alternative, I think, because you get that same elegant look, don't you?
Yes.
But you get the warmth and almost a kind of sort of, chocolatey or coffee tone to it. It's really nice. Really pretty. And you're right. So if you are looking at kind of more, sort of lighter cream gemstones, perhaps, it's a really lovely alternative. You're right. So it's not quite as sort of strong with it.
Yeah, just a softer tone.
Yeah, really pretty. So we've got clearance double on this. So 185 carats worth in each strand. So that's 370 altogether. They are drums 10 by 8 millimeters. 10 by 8 millimeters. I'm just going to show you as well because it's got lovely warmth to it. Really nice. It's got like a lovely glow right inside the gem, and it's just a little bit different to the black. Just got a lovely warmth to it. Really lovely. It's sort of a chocolatey kind of tone. 10 by 8 millimeters on those smoky quartz drums. National Gemstone of Scotland as well, so really sought after in what's known as their Scottish Honours, which is a little bit like the Crown Jewels, but their version. So really sort of sought after gemstone, really treasured gemstone as well. If you were to buy both of these separately, oh yes, $15.90. $15.90 if you were to buy two on the web, but oh no, we're not going to do that. It's such a gorgeous gem. $10.95. $10.95 for both of them. $10.95. So we were going 370 carats worth altogether at just $10.95. So much you can do with them. Really elegant, chic sort of pieces that you can create, but the fact that it's got lovely warmth to it and not quite a sort of strong tone as the black, I think is lovely. Look nice actually with these. Lovely. So two there at $10.95. $10.95. Oh yeah. Those on there. Right. Just had a quick look at these up against the blue pyrite. This is gorgeous lapis lazuli. Gorgeous lapis lazuli. A gemstone treasured for absolute centuries. Absolute centuries. And nice to see in these coins as well. Lapis lazuli flat coins. They're 12mm coins. And as I said, been absolute treasured for centuries. Been actually traded in the Middle East since 4000 BC. Lovely. And the fact that they used to even trade with it, I think just shows the beauty of it and the sort of value of it, really.
Yeah, well, if they're using it like a currency, then they obviously value it quite highly, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Really do, really do. It's a beautiful gem, it's got lovely depth of colour, been used quite consistently because of its beautiful colour. And then with those sort of flecks of gold in there, that really golden look that you can see as the light catches it is just perfect, just perfect. So we've got lapis lazuli, 340 carats worth altogether in these flat coins, which is quite unusual to see just flat coins. Nice to use sort of detail with them. What's the beauty of this kind of shape? What's great to use for this sort of shape?
Well, it's perfect for soutache if you're doing anything where you need to stick it to a backing fabric and then put like gemstones around it.
Yeah.
So, for example, your the coloured pyrites before, the bronze and the blues.
Ooh, yeah.
They'd be ideal for doing that with it.
Yeah.
But also if you want something that sits flat against the skin as well. So, I mean, some people don't like the jewellery to move around, some people do. If it's flatter, it will just sit where it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
Rather than floating about the place.
Yeah, like a bracelet would be perfect,
Yeah,
wouldn't it be, in
yeah.
the coins? Really perfect. Look at that. And that's not going to go anywhere. That's not. You could just put that on a bit of elastic, on a stretchy elastic, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Lovely. Right, clearance double again. So we have got 2 strands, so 340 carats all together. Should be at £15.90. We're going to. Ooh, we're going to do one for £2. Can't go wrong, can you? One for £2. Love that. So lapis lazuli flat coins, £9.95. £9.95. Oh yes, for 2 strands. So many gems on here. There really are so many as well. And the fact that you're getting twice the amount there, twice the amount at just £9.95. So should be £7.95 per strand. We're doing one at £7.95 and one for £2. That's a lovely saving. Perfect saving there. 340 carats worth of that beautiful, really sort of sought after gemstone, a really treasured gemstone, and has been for centuries. So there we go, lovely, at just £9.95. Oh yeah, let's pop that in there. Da, 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 da. Oh, lovely. Gorgeous. So we've got beautiful black agate. Oh, I love the facets on that. That makes that sparkle so much. Got such a glisten to it. Look at that. Wow. So there's 220 carats worth of beautiful black agate. They're faceted ovals, so they've got a great luster to them. Actually an amazing luster. They're really, really beautiful. Gorgeous look. Now, if you were to add them to kind of maybe a white, just using this as an example just because it's there, add them to white, you're going to get a really glamorous look. Really lovely. Or you can add them, as we were saying before, with pops of colour. Oh yeah. Love that, with pops of colour. That looks great. Really beautiful. Those colours are amazing out there. Right, we've got 220 carats worth per strand, so 440 carats worth of beautiful black agate, faceted, and because of the depth of colour, you've got the most amazing lustre and sparkle to it. Wow. 25 by 12 millimetres, those beautiful ovals. So 440 carats worth. We should be at £19.90. Should be at £19.90. But we're going to do one at £9.95 where it should be, and one for £1. Oh yes. Love it. £10.95 for both strands. £10.95 for both strands. So 440 carats worth of beautiful black agate, faceted ovals, and they are 25 by 12 mil, those faceted ovals. They are good, and with the facets really make those stand out. Really make them sort of glisten, really make them shimmer as well. That is gorgeous. Really beautiful. One for £1. Yes, please. One for £1. Can't be bad, can it? Love that. There you go. That one is £10.95 instead of £9.95 each. We've done one at £9.95 and one for £1 for you. That's a lovely saving. Right, let's pop that in there. Are we doing these? I love these. Oh, the colours out of these are beautiful. Right, let's have a look. Let's see if we can get all the colours where you can see them. There we go. Wow. Oh my goodness. There we go. Look at all of those. Now, we have got multi-coloured poppy quartz. Now, these are in the marquises, and I love the detail. They've almost sort of got that initial colour and then artwork with the colour inside them. They are beautiful. 45 carats worth in each strand, so you're getting 90 carats worth. They are top drilled and they're about 12 by 6 millimetres. Would these look beautiful as flowers?
Yeah, I think so. You could do like a tiara weave to
nice.
thread them together, put them onto a comb, something like that.
That would be lovely, actually.
Or actually, if you fancy doing something like a hair vine, so similar thing, and then just say if you've got a French pleat in, and then it just sits along the back of the plait. So
that would be really pretty.
Very pretty.
You could almost add, because the flowers wouldn't be too big either, would they? You could almost add them to sort of hairpins.
Yeah.
And have them sort of dotted in if you've got that kind of weave or braid or something like that.
Or just I can't think what they're called, but just like, you know, those snap clips that you get.
Yeah.
And like for little girls going to parties, things like
cute.
that. Quite sweet.
Very cute, very cute. Now there's so many colours in there. We've got bright pinks, a clear one there as well. We've got turquoises, purples. They are so beautiful, and I think they're just really feminine looking. And because they are such bright colours, they suit themselves to flowers, maybe kind of weaves in there as well, will be really lovely. Just gorgeous, gorgeous colours to work with and play with. Separate them off or keep them mixed, I think would be really pretty as well. Mixing all those colours together because they sit so nicely. Right, this is where you should be. $17.90. $17.90 is where we should be. So $8.95 each. $8.95 each. Yes, one for £1 again. I love that. So $9.95. Wow. For 2 strands, you're getting 90 carats worth altogether. Beautiful, bright, vibrant colours, and so much you can do with them. Lovely sort of spring and summer coming, and through all those generations as well, which is lovely. So just $9.95. $9.95 for multicoloured poppy quartz monkey shapes, and they are 12 by 6 millimetres. I love those. Love, love, love those. Right then, is it time? Oh, I love it. It is now time to be doing this beautiful lavender opal. It is a star buy. Gorgeous star buy. Oh my goodness. Now, when I saw this upstairs, I sort of thought, well, that's gorgeous. And then it said it was completely natural, and I was like, I have never seen lavender opal before, ever. I have never seen. Have you ever seen lavender opal? No. No, I've never seen it. And upstairs we realised that actually quite a few of us had never seen lavender opal. And I tried to have a look to see exactly what lavender opal was all about. And that was really difficult to find as well. So you've never seen, Sam, you've never seen it either. Never seen. Huh? In a year and 6 months, I think. In a year and 6 months, you've never seen lavender opal. No, I've never seen it. I've never seen it. So that just tells you it's ridiculously rare. It's ridiculously rare. To be completely natural in this colour, none of us in here who see gemstones all the time, I've never seen it. Never, ever, ever seen this before. Now, when we were upstairs, we saw opalescence in it, and it's just so incredibly beautiful. Now, I know that means to talk, but it's because we're lit this way, and it needs to be lit this way. So I'm just going to try and grab that beautiful opal essence in there for you to see, because it is there, and it is part of the beauty of this gemstone. Absolutely stunning. There it goes. See that one there? Oh, it is gorgeous. Beautiful golden tone. There it is. Look at that yellow in there. Wow. Absolutely stunning. There is several. Look at it. There it goes. Several in there that have just got so much colour to them. Beautiful colour. They are stunning, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. Oh my goodness. It's just so incredibly beautiful, and you could just imagine this out in the sunshine and really seeing all that beauty coming out of these beautiful gemstones. They just seem to sparkle and glow with colour. Wow, look at that. It is absolutely gorgeous. It really is. And I think to see opals with such amazing opalescence to it, and I think as well it's difficult to see because they're sort of bumper to bumper. The largest bit of the gem you can't see So imagine the beauty of these really sits in when you've got them out, and you can really see all that incredible colour in them, the femininity of the lavender. They're graduated as well, so much you can do with them. We've just never seen this colour before, never ever seen this colour. It is incredible. They're quite substantial sizes of those opals as well, great substantial sizes, rolling through those tones. They're just so feminine, so elegant, but just so, yes, can we? Yeah, I'd really like to do that, actually. We're going to cut them up and have a little look, because they're amazing. Thank you so much. Yeah, might as well, might as well. Let's go. Oh, wow, right. Oh, my goodness. Wow. Oh, they are glowing, absolutely glowing. Right, let me find, oh, here we go. Oh, wow. Right, this could be quite a struggle, but let me see if I can do it. Oh, wow, look at it, there it goes, all the way. Look at the colour. Golden tones, pinky tones, there's reds in there. And it is all over that beautiful gemstone, and it is just where the light catches it, just where the light catches it. They're so feminine. They're quite a size as well, aren't they? Quite a size. Very elegant, beautiful gemstone, and they're all like it, and I love these larger ones. They're just beautiful. There's another one here. That is just as gorgeous. I love this one because it seems to glow in the centre and then have like a really sort of lilac-y colour. Look at that. That's what it looks like, doesn't it? That's gorgeous. And it does really glow right inside the gem. And that's what it's going to look like out in the sunshine. Oh my goodness. We were upstairs, actually. We were upstairs, weren't we? And we could see it in there. And we were just, it's just really difficult to see here because the light's travelling the wrong way. There's so many lights in here, which you would think would help out, but actually, it actually makes it worse. It doesn't help at all. And they are so beautiful. Such a size to the gem. Really feminine, beautiful glow. But half the stock has already gone. I'm not surprised because it's not a gemstone that none of us have ever seen it before. Now, and we see gemstones all the time. And we've gone to just $12.95. $12.95. For such a rare colour of this beautiful gemstone. It is showing incredible opalescence to it, almost like a sunshine glow right inside the gem. And you can see those purpley lavender tones coming through. It really is phenomenal. It's a beautiful, beautiful look. We've got kind of peachy looks through to sort of depths of purple as well. Even almost sort of a lavender tone, sort of hints of blue through it. $12.95 is amazing. $12.95. The fact that it's completely natural. Completely natural. We've never seen it before. Wow, Alison, well done. Charlene, Lynn, Elaine, Lilith, Julie, Evelyn, Deborah, Yasmin, Bine, 4, well done. Anne-Marie, Karen, Adele, you multi-buying. Jean, you multi-buying. Chris, Susan, Karen, we've got Michelle, Margaret, you multi-buying. Anonymous, Great to London, multi-buying. Carm, multi-buying. Wendy, Suze, Eleanor, multi-buying. Oh my goodness. Wow. It is so stunning. Beautiful, beautiful gemstone. Oh, isn't it gorgeous? I'm loving these sort of pinky tones. Lavender really lending itself to go through kind of lilac-y tones, purpley hints, blue hints in there as well. $12.95. That's amazing. Beautiful gemstone, and you really are seeing incredible opalescence in there. Someone asking where it's from, is that right? All the way from Africa. It's amazing. I can't believe I've just never seen this colour. Never seen this colour. Wow. Look at it go. Wow. It's so gorgeous. Look at that. Wow. It's amazing. It is just glowing. So many multi-buyers. Well done to you. It is a phenomenal. You won't be You won't be disappointed when you get that home. It's just so feminine, so elegant, and I've got quite a few pieces in that strand with that amazing opalescence to it. You've got 30 days, get it home, go take it out, put a torch through it, really see that beauty, just really see that beauty, because it just seems to sparkle. It's got great colour to it, it's so feminine, and the fact that it's graduated as well, really showing all the beauty that you can create with it, and such a lovely, lovely look to it. Amazing. Well done to every single one of you. Georgina, well done. David, yours just gone through. Linda, Laura, multi-buying. Jacqueline, Sheila, Anonymous in Essex, multi-buying. Christine, Anne, yours has just gone through. Well done to you. £12.95 for all of that. I think it's amazing. It's so gorgeous. So, so gorgeous. Right. Pop that over there. We have got a few, I think only a few as well of these left. This was a Tanzanite that we had earlier with the most amazing colour to it. Most amazing colour. Look at that. So we've lots and lots of you really making the most of this. We've got 20 of you with it in your baskets, 20 of it within your baskets. People multi-buying, well done. It is indeed 60 carats worth of a really exquisite colour. Lovely depth of blue of that Tanzanite. Last time we had this, it sold out. So don't miss out on this, don't miss out. So we've got KRUD02 if you are on the phone lines. So feel free to phone through, because once it sits in baskets it kind of gets stuck there, so you can't, it's difficult to see on the web. I think it's all right at the moment, but if you get stuck you can call through to the call centre. $44.95 for 60 carats worth of Tanzanite is phenomenal. Really, it's just the depth of colour, absolute amazing depth of colour. $44.95 for that, lovely. Right, let's pop that back on there. Right then, what shall we? Oh, ooh, I love it. There's a real mixture in here as well, isn't there? Hang on. Right, I think I've got all the different ones. 10 star. Oh, maybe I haven't. Hold up. 3. So 10 stars and 20 pieces, so 2 of each one, which is lovely because you could create earrings out of them if you wanted to. That's nice. So I've got us and a heart. I've got 2, 4, 6, 7. Yeah, if you've got a picture of it, that'd be great. We'll have a look at what I've got so far. Oh, hold up, there's another one. Got 2, 4, 6, 8, 2 more. 2 more. Oh, a teardrop. Teardrop. There we go. And I found them. Yes. So we have got marquise, triangle, heart, round, square, pear, flower, flower cap, arrow and cap headpins. Beautiful. So lovely, lovely that you've got 10 styles and 2 of each, which does mean, of course, obviously that you can create earrings out of them, which is lovely. Nice to have such different pieces, I think.
Yeah, it's just making me think of playing cards. So it's almost like a theme. You could have like sort of a Queen of Hearts set of jewellery,
oh, nice.
and then things like that, you know.
Really nice.
If you play bridge or something, and you've got like a partner, a cards partner, you could make kind of matching earrings, but not quite matching, and it could be your secret thing.
One of these.
It could be a bit far-fetched, but you know.
No, it's a nice idea. It's a lovely idea, actually. Really lovely. To see so many different ones, I think that's lovely. So we have got, as we said, the marquise. We've got the triangle, heart, round, square, pear, flower, flower cap, arrow flower, and just the cap head pin. Lovely to be able to create lots of different looks, lots of different designs, and the fact that you've got 2 of them, you don't have to use them in earrings, but the potential is there because you've got 2 of them. All right then, this is where it should be. They are sterling silver as well. Sterling silver, $8.95. Yes to 7. No, 2. Oh, did you get stuck there? $6.95 instead. $6.95 for 20 pieces. They are sterling silver and they are gold plated. If you want to create really sort of almost high-end pieces but with a bit of a quirky look to them, this is definitely the way to do it at just $6.95. $6.95 for 20 pieces. Gold plating over that sterling silver. Lovely designs, really unusual. And the fact that you have got two of them does mean you can use them for earrings if you want to. Let me, right there. Oh my, yes. Wow, this is lovely. So we have got antique bronze plated over copper. I love these. I'm such a fan of statement jewellery, and these definitely allow you to create statement pieces. Wow, love that colour. Love that colour. So you're getting 10 pieces. What sort of look do you think you might create with something like this?
Well, I guess you're right in saying statement, I mean, because it's quite a big chunk of metal, isn't it?
Yeah,
absolutely. It's a lovely colour, but I mean, just a couple of gemstones and you've got some amazing earrings or a bag charm or something like that.
Yes.
Or link them all together and use it like a chain.
Oh, that would be
Just
nice
a
as well.
statement chain.
Yeah, you could do that. Just have them sort of next to each other like that. Oh,
They're
that would
really
make
nice, actually. I like that a lot.
You could almost do asymmetric as well, couldn't you? If you didn't want to use them all, you could use sort of maybe 3 in one side and then link it with lots of chain.
Yeah, yeah.
You could have them maybe as a pendant as well and then drop lots of chain off them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's just definitely something I'd do. But like I say, automatic reaction with that is earrings.
I know, I was just about to say the same. I was like, if you're feeling brave, earrings would be amazing with those. Amazing. You could even, if you wanted to, wrap sort of maybe tiny nuggets around it just to give it a bit of glam look.
Yeah, that'd be nice actually.
Really pretty. And you don't have to use the jump rings as they are, just take them off if you want.
Well, that's it. I mean, I think all findings are there to be used for a purpose. However, there's nothing to say you have to stick to that set purpose.
Yeah, that's it.
So experiment with them.
Yeah, absolutely. The choice of purpose is yours.
Yes.
Absolutely. So, antique bronze plating, copper large S hooks. They're about 38 by 15 millimeters with an 8 millimeter jump ring on them. They're 10 pieces. You get 2 jump rings on each one. They've got a lovely colour to them, a really lovely kind of sort of glow to them. $8.95 is probably where we should stop, but we're not going to. We're going to take them all the way down to $6.95. $6.95 for you. Wow, they are gorgeous. Lovely, lovely glow to them. Really pretty. Oh, there we go. There, now what? $6.95. $6.95. Gorgeous. Right, let's pop those back. So many of them. Let us do. Is it both of these? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Cool. Oh, double trouble. I love when you do double trouble and they're different as well. Really lovely. Right. Oh my goodness, these are amazing. I'm going to show one of each one. Lovely colour in these. Really lovely. So we've got artistic jasper and then honey dendrite, which is really unusual. Really, really unusual. So honey dendrite agate is this one. All that lovely kind of detail inside, almost like artwork inside them. And then this one with its beautiful marble effect is artistic jasper. Now we are guaranteeing 600 carats worth in the artistic jasper and 740 in the honey dendrite. Now you've got lots of different shapes, lots of different sizes because of that intricate detail inside every single one of those beautiful gems. It does mean that not one will be the same. Every single one will be different. If I just show you that these ones are completely different. All right, similar shape, but however, totally different shape. They are lovely. They've got great look to them. Really lovely. And then the same, oh, nice, that really elongated my keys. Oh, and a square, look at those, that's lovely. All these different multi-shapes. Really beautiful detail inside every single one, and every single one, as you can see, is completely different. So guaranteeing 600 carats worth of the artistic jasper in the cabochons and 740 in this one, which is the honey dendrite agate, which is really unusual. Lovely detail to them. Right, if you were to buy them separately, $39.90. So So much you can do with them. Really wonderful designs. The big statement pieces are what's in at the moment. They really are. I think even if you want to mix those sort of copper pieces with it or anything. So $19.95 each, which is already amazing. Oh, wow. How about doing one at £5 for you? So $24.95. So $19.95 is where we should have been, and taking one at £5. That's amazing. That's a great save. Look at that. Looks like spotted artwork. Aren't they great?
They do look like little artworks, don't they? I think they're lovely because of that.
Yeah, they're beautiful. I love that. Almost fiery splatter artwork.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Gorgeous. And they're so different as well, which is nice.
Well, yeah, completely different.
Yeah, really
Very
nice to be able to have a sort of a double trouble collection and then be different, I think, because really enjoying the beauty of that. $24.95 should have been at $19.95, so we kept one at $19.95 and took one to £5 for you. Like I said, you can create so many different designs. Maybe you might want to create a cuff out of these ones, or maybe that way round would be nice. That's lovely detail in there, isn't it? Or there are smaller ones that you could create rings out of, definitely. I mean, that would be beautiful. Really elongate the finger with that look. Really lovely. So they are both completely, wow, they're both completely natural as well. Both completely natural. So Mother Nature creating the look, the design and the colour to them, which is amazing. To see dendrite agate in that honey colour is really unusual because normally it's the white and the black. So really unusual to see dendrite agate with a honey hint to it, which is really lovely and warming actually, really lovely. They are completely natural, which is lovely. $24.95 with all Mother Nature's beautiful design in them. They are amazing. Beautiful. $24.95. Right, let's pop those back over there. Love that. That's a great double trouble when they're different. Really lovely. Right. We have talked about precious gemstones. We talked about precious gemstones. We had morganite earlier. This is sort of completely next to the morganite. It is the beautiful aquamarine. Now, aquamarine famed for its brilliance. You're getting that beautiful brilliance as well as the microfaceting. So you're getting that incredible sparkle, that diamond-like luster. And then you've got the beautiful glow right inside the gem. These are stunning. Absolutely stunning. We've got a 30 centimetre strand, a 30 centimetre strand. We've got 10 carats of the aquamarine, a precious beryl, really precious beryl. And because of that, it's got amazing clarity, famed for its clarity, absolutely. So you're getting stunning aquamarine, completely natural, a 30 centimetre strand, and it is microfaceted, so you're getting wonderful, yeah, look at that diamond luster to it, absolute diamond sparkle and luster to it. Must be lovely to create with these actually, because they're just so sort of precious, aren't they?
Yeah, I think. I mean, when I first started making jewellery here, I was always in awe of the fact that you could have a precious gemstone where normally you just sort of pressed up against a jeweller shop window, going, "Oh, look, aquamarine,
yeah, pretty."
And then to be given it to work with is just incredible. So I love the fact that it's accessible as a hobby now.
That's really lovely, yeah.
So for me, yeah, it's fantastic. But also it's my sister's birthstone, so it's just sort of clicking in my brain thinking, oh, maybe I should be making something out of aquamarine.
Maybe I should be getting this and creating designs. Yeah. Wow, look at that. That's gorgeous. So it's got a beautiful internal brilliance, that real sparkle on the outside because of those micro facets as well. And it is, of course, completely natural. A stunning gemstone, beautiful in its colour, and you are just seeing, look at that sparkle. It's that diamond-like luster. Gorgeous diamond-like luster to it. Wow, so we've got a 30 centimetre strand, which is quite a substantial amount. Beautiful sparkle to it. Those micro facets on the aquamarine give it not only that diamond-like luster on the outside, it has also got incredible glow on the inside. Right, what we're going to do for this? $47.95, amazing. $47.95. This is a precious gemstone, a really precious gemstone. Great internal brilliance to it, as well as that diamond-like luster on the outside. These are beautiful, every single one. And you've got quite a lot to choose from there because it is a massive 30 centimetre strand. Beautiful luster and sparkle. It really is such diamond-like sparkle. God, that is gorgeous. Really beautiful. As well as that glow, it's got that sparkle on the outside, and it is completely natural. At just $47.95, that's gorgeous. Lovely. Right then, we have been talking about real statement pieces from monochrome gemstones. Why not go, oh, that's nice. Why not go the other way? We've got wonderful quartz here, but it's got a wonderful coating on it that gives it a rainbow look to it. So coated quartz, graduated plain rondelles, and every time it catches the light, you see a different rainbow colour. And that's what the coating does to it. So you've got the purity of colour. Look lovely with those blacks as well that you've used quite a lot of.
Yeah, definitely.
Really pretty, but a slight different hit to it, because every time it catches the light, you see either a pink, a blue, a golden colour in there as well. So 90 carats worth of gorgeous quartz. They're graduated, they're plain rondelles, so you get that kind of rainbow sheen over the top of them, which is lovely. You go from about 5x3 to 9x5 millimetres on a lovely 18 centimetre strand. 90 carats worth, and that coating really sort of shows off all that rainbow look to it, all that rainbow look. So seeing every time it catches the light, we're seeing turquoises, navies, purples, golden colours, reds in there as well. So really lovely. So 90 carats worth of coated quartz, graduated plain rondelles. They go from about 5x3 to 9x5 millimetres on an 18 centimetre strand. Gorgeous to have the other end of the purity, I think.
Yeah, I mean, that's the sort of gemstone that if you want to get light through your other gemstones, that's perfect to put next to them. So like your opals, for example.
Oh, yeah.
If you've got that next to it, it just allows the light to bounce through better.
Yeah, really nice. You're totally right, as opposed to putting a gemstone which is a more opaque gemstone next to it. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's very true. 18 centimetre strand for 90 carats worth. $8.95. $8.95, amazing. 18 centimetre strand. 18, no, let's do 6. Oh, let's do 6. Why not, I think? You just went, I'm a really impulsive person. No, I'm not. But you were there, and I'm impressed. I love that. You are when it comes to prices. That's nice. That's nice for everyone watching. $6.95. You can start to see those blues and purples coming off there. So 90 carats worth of coated quartz, graduated plain rondelles. And because they are the plain rondelles, you're getting that wonderful sheen of rainbow colour over the top of every single one of those beautiful gems. They are gorgeous. $6.95. Oh, yeah. Oh, what would I like to do? I would like to do these ones. Yes. I love these. Oh, yes. We've only got 10. Oh. I really like these. We've got red agate and they're hollow rectangles. How cute are these?
They are really cool, actually, aren't they?
Yes,
quite a retro feel to them, I think.
Yeah, and that's really modern.
Yeah.
I know that sounds really backward.
Modern retro.
Yeah, retro, yes, really modern. Oh, no, it's not. But yeah, that retro chic look.
Yes.
It's totally in, totally in. I think as well, you could almost maybe drop gemstones down there. If you had those, the beads, those copper beads, or the ones we had, the golden ones in the massive set, you could drop them all the way down them.
That'd be amazing. You can also like weave ribbons through them, or the mesh wire and things like that as well.
Oh yeah, so if you were like this way round.
Yeah, either way.
Yeah, you could weave it through. That'd be really pretty. Really lovely. So there's 400 carats worth, wow, of red agate hollow rectangles. They're 36 by 27 millimetres. They are perfect, retro glam, aren't they?
Yes, I think so.
Yeah, really retro glam. I love that. Beautiful look to it. It's really popular. Really popular. Great look to them. You could either maybe use one, use several of them. Up to you, isn't it?
Say you use one as a pendant, or you just use them all together and have a really straight statement piece.
Yeah, really nice, really lovely. So much you could do with them, but they're so in vogue at the moment with that kind of retro glam look to them. 400 carats worth of red agate. They're hollow rectangles, 36 by 27 on those. Whether you want to keep them as they are, drop gemstones through, weave around them, up to you. What we're going to do for these ones? Yes! $6.95, $6.95. Well done. If you are grabbing these, do that fast because we didn't have very many at all. We only had 10, I think. 400 carats worth, a beautiful red agate. They're 36 by 27 millimeters, and it's just $6.95. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, about 70p per piece. Oh yes, they're gorgeous. Right, do check those out. Gorgeous. Right, I'm going to do that. I'm going to take this with me. Just because it's been amazing. Oh, nearly fell off my chair. That's no good, is it? Oh. You've been so busy.
Well, it's been fun.
Has it? Have you enjoyed working with the pieces that you've had today?
I have, yeah. I mean, I was a bit kind of frantic trying to make sure everything was made in time, so I've kind of gone back and done a few extra bits at the end of the show, basically, so...
Amazing.
Hopefully Sam's got pictures on.
Yeah, should we have... Oh, wow.
That's it, was with the dark green coloured mesh that was in there.
Oh my goodness,
Just
that's
twisted.
amazing. That is gorgeous.
Quite cute, and then that was the macrame one that when we did the pyrite I was making while we were talking about it, so...
Love that. That's beautiful as well. That looks lovely with that.
And I wasn't sure about my tassel earrings, so I made an alternative pair of earrings using the apatite.
Oh, these ones?
Yes,
I really like those. I really like those. Beautiful. Then we had the necklaces that we saw earlier. I love those with those tassels.
Yeah, well, I think the tassels they're a bit like Marmite. I know some people really don't like them, but other people really do. You can make loads of stuff with them.
I love them. I really love them. I think they're gorgeous. And really nice to think about using them as well, not just disregard them just because they're the ends of the...
Yep, don't waste anything.
No, definitely not.
Everything.
Definitely not. Now, this tanzanite's gorgeous, isn't it, with that depth of colour? Yeah. Really nice. So we'll just have one more look at the beautiful tanzanite. 60 carats worth, graduated faceted rondelles. Lovely. They're 3x2 to 6x3 on an 18 centimetre strand. That's really lovely depth of colour, beautiful depth of colour to it. So if you've got that in your basket, check that out. That's been amazing.
Shall I hold those for you?
Please, yeah. Don't go anywhere. I'm watching you. Just to let you know, we've got these coming up tomorrow. Oh my goodness, how cool are they? Oh, I love them.
Amazing colour.
Amazing.
Glorious.
Really, really beautiful colour on them. They are gorgeous. Wow. Teal freshwater pearls. Wow. Ooh, and that biwa shape, love that. Got those coming up tomorrow. Gorgeous, wow. Thank you so much. These are beautiful and really nice to sort of maybe do something a little bit different that you might not think of necessarily.
Yeah, definitely. I always love being here, so I hope people found some inspiration.
I'm sure they did. I certainly have. I love those. Right, when are you back?
Wednesday.
We are back tomorrow with Sarah Elvin, aren't we? Back tomorrow, Sarah Elvin. Thank you so much for staying with us. Thank you. It's been really lovely to see you. No, very welcome. Don't forget, if you've got the tanzanite in your basket, do check that out. We will be back tomorrow with Sarah. See you on Wednesday. And we will see you very soon. Oh, yes. Lovely. Gorgeous. Amazing pieces that you've created.
Thank you.
Really lovely pieces. I'm loving all the detail, especially in those drops. Beautiful look. I'm very excited to see these tomorrow.
I think they're gorgeous. They go very nicely with the little seed beads we had.
Yes, they would, wouldn't they? Really would. Gorgeous colour. Or with those pearls that you love.
Oh, yes.
Right then. Yeah, gorgeous designs. Hopefully you found some inspiration. Thank you so much again. We will see you Wednesday. We'll be back tomorrow with Sarah Elvin. Enjoy your evening. We'll both see you very soon. Bye.